Yo, 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 what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening, man? Make sure everything good. Make sure everything good. Okay. All right, all right. What's good, y'all? What's good? I know it always take a while for my shit to come on, man. Um, this is what I need y'all to do for me, man. Um, go to my channel and to get my notification, click on all. Like you see how I say personalized? Like click on all so when I drop something, you know what I'm saying, it'll pull up on y'all notification. So go ahead and do that right now. Cause I think it's by default it's set on personalized, but go to all and then y'all get all my content, you know what I'm saying, when I put it out. So do me that favor, man. Hit that bell. But what's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? I'm excited for this Colombia trip. Um it's a lot preparing. It's probably gonna be my biggest trip so far. I'm planning on staying out there for about a month. So full 30 days, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. But yeah, it's a lot of preparation, a lot of just getting everything organized. So yeah, man. Just coming up here, chopping it up with y'all, man. Do. I'm gonna wait just a little bit, man, for some more people to pull up, man. My shit always start off slow. Make sure y'all hit the notification bell, man. Make sure you click all. I'm gonna go back again. Make sure you click all. Take it off. Take it off the personalized. Click on all, man. Click on all. Appreciate all that. Somebody comment. Make sure my comments ain't off. Um, Somebody give me a comment, man. Make sure I'm good. Might have started to lie too early. Cause I hate to get to talking and then people come in, they always say, "Hey, what you like? Can you repeat yourself?" I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like repeating myself, man. That's why I'm stalling. I'm stalling a little bit, man. I'm stalling a little bit, man, because I don't feel like repeating myself. What's up, Toad Sage? What's good, man? What's up, El Sancho? Negro? What's up, man? What up, Travel POV? I'm just up here kicking it with y'all, man. We're gonna talk about Colombia. I'm done. Oh, everybody watching Razor Rays? Okay, okay. That's cool. But yeah, man. What up? What up? What up? What up, Janelle? What up? Okay, okay. Yeah, I normally start at like 8, 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I might need to go back to that time. But I'm done with DR, man. I'm gonna be done with DR for a while. Feel like I got enough content on DR. I still got more content to do in DR. I got a couple more cities I want to go to. I was gonna go, but I had a change of plans. Um, a lot of my shit was on the fly. I'm not the average traveler, bro. Especially doing this content shit, man. Um, man, I had two Airbnbs at the same time because um I just kept switching like Airbnbs and shit, and trying to get the content and dealing with the girls and shit on their schedule, and it's a lot, bro. so I so some days I have two Airbnbs booked on the same day, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. Wayne on Cat Ali. They taking a long time sending it. What bro, y'all funny with that though, man. Nah, that shit do work though, man. I use that shit all the time, bro. But where's it at? What brand you get? What brand you get, El Sancho? What's up, Tom Sleep? You get the brand I told you to get? You get the brand I told you to get? But back to what I was saying, man. I got a lot of content in the DR. You know what I'm saying? I made sure I had to get that when I was out there. Um, I put my Colombia trip back, because of my boy, Ryan. Shout out to Ryan. I wanted to attend his party, so it wouldn't make sense if I booked Colombia and then for a day go to DR then back to Colombia. That shit didn't make sense to me. So I said I'm gonna just wait, just go back to DR. You know what I'm saying, for 2 weeks, do more content, attend the party, and then I can focus on Colombia. Um, so that was the plan behind that. Yeah, Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii Farm. Yeah, there you go. Um, yeah, Toll Sage. That's what I do, bro. I get I got maca root. Um, hold on, man. I feel like let me go get this shit, bro. Hey, man, if y'all want some, bro, I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all want some game, bro, in that bedroom dealing with a girl, bro. That shit that Toll Sage just said, that's a good mixture, man. If you want to go the natural way, you know what I'm saying? The natural way. You know what I'm saying? Tonkat Ali, I keep that on deck when I travel. And watermelon, you know what I'm saying? Like you can get that out the store, you feel me? And they watermelons be organic, you know what I'm saying? They don't do all that GMO bullshit, you feel me? The seeds and shit, being the watermelons when you be in the other countries. That's why I fought with the other countries, bro. So you straight, you know what I'm saying? You just need Tonkat Ali and watermelon juice and you straight. You feel me? I forgot to record it, man. But this shit be so funny to me because sometimes the girls be catching me slipping sometimes because I be putting it in the water and they be asking me like, what is that? I'm like, oh nah, it's just some I don't know what I be saying. But they be like, oh, okay. And then when I get done with them, they'll be like, did you drink something? Is that stuff you like? They start questioning. I'm like, nah. I'm like, nah. But you wearing them out, boy. What Toe said. Scroll up. Well, I already know, but that's a good mixture. What he said though, with the maca root, the beet. You can do beet too. You know what I'm saying? But I put maca root in my damn protein though. But let me go and get it right quick, man. Let me let me come back. So this gonna have you right. You know what I mean? So like Tosay know what's up, man. See, I've been on it though. So there's one right here. That's that maca root. You know what I'm saying? That's that maca. You feel me? So I put this in my protein though, after like workouts and shit like that. But this shit help you, it help you right down there. You feel me? Y'all get my drill. You know what I'm saying? But I mix it with this shit right here. This the big dog, the Tonkat Ali, you know. Hey, y'all need to pay me, man. Hawaii farmer, I'm about to blow y'all up, man. Y'all need to pay me, man, for sponsoring y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I keep this, bro. Y'all see the bottle? That shit about right here. That shit getting low, boy. I was using this shit up in the DR. But but I remember one day I didn't have no damn water, man, to put it in, right? So I had to drink this shit straight from the bottle, bro. That shit nasty too, bro. I take the Listerine, I just put this in my mouth. I was just drinking that shit, bro, cause I really fuck with Shorty, man. I like, man, I gotta get right on her, bro. Like, I gotta, you know what I mean? That was that, man. But yeah, that's the combination, man. Maca root, watermelon, Tonkat Ali, man. You'll be straight. And for everybody don't know what Tonkat Ali is, what it do is what Tonkat Ali do is you it keep your nut down. You know what I'm saying? I hope you two don't strike me, but it keep your nut down. So when you feel like you finna, you know what I'm saying? That shit don't go. So you straight. You just keep on, bro. It like you can feel it. You can feel it, but you don't come though. That's what that shit be doing. When I first tried that shit, I like, damn, that shit fire. But yeah, man. But yeah, I'm gonna chill out on DR, man. I'm gonna go back though. Um, I'm gonna go back because I got a couple more cities I wanna go to. Um, like let me see. Maybe I need to be quiet on that. Somebody might try to do content on it. But Las Terrenas, that's one. Samana, that's two, and a couple more I wanted to visit, man. Um, but I got tons of content for y'all though, man. You know what I'm saying? I got like we set, we good. So content gonna be coming out while I'm gonna go ahead and edit these videos. So when I'm in Colombia, I can just drop it. Because when I'm out in these countries, I don't think about editing nothing. It's just all record, record, record. I just focus on recording. Then when I get home, that's when I start editing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because shit like this, when I'm in another country, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff going on. So it's kind of hard to sit down and edit. You know what I'm saying? It takes time to edit. What's up, Miguel? What's good, big dog? Yeah, it takes time to edit this stuff, man. So I try to throw y'all like a little bone, you know what I'm saying? Like throw a little short here and there, give y'all a little live, you know what I'm saying? But like the main content, I don't edit shit. So I need to get to work. So when I go to Colombia, because I'm planning on being out there for a whole month. You feel me? So and Colombia gonna be crazy, like crazy, crazy, crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I can't wait for it, man. Um, I'm gonna visit. I got seven cities I'm gonna visit in Colombia. 7 cities. It's gonna be crazy, man. 7 cities. I'm pre gaming right now. I got to get all the shorties in line. Everybody's schedule. Yeah, it's work, man. I'm telling them to give me like the best places and shit, cause they already know. So I'm looking at all the places they giving me. You know what I'm saying? So when we go out, we can make some good content, man. And they shoo. But I'm telling y'all, they some DR. Dominican Republic is my second home. I had an apartment out there. I lived in DR. That's my second home. I love DR. But I got to keep it 100. As far as the women, bro, the girls I've been pre-gaming with, girls I've been talking to from Colombia, man, they look way better than the DR women, man. I gotta say it. they just look different, bro. DR women look good too. And I still got a lot of fine DR women. I ain't got with yet. That in the future we're gonna record something, but man, these Colombian girls though, man, they crazy. They crazy fine, bro. Yeah, yeah, man. I gotta keep it 100 out here in Punta Cana. Then I'm heading to Panama and Colombia before I slide out to Thailand for 3 months. Okay, Miguel. Is that the Miguel that's staying in Colombia? Is that you, Miguel? Or this another Miguel? What's that logo? Oh, that's you. Okay, 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 okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, these man, they fine, bro. It's like I'm put it like this. It's bad as everywhere. You know what I'm saying? But like I'm gonna give y'all the ratio. So out of 10 girls in DR probably be five, five out of 10. But Colombia is like 7.5, 8 out of 10. That you're gonna get a fine one out of 10. That's the ratio. That's from what I've been doing. And I just really started talking to Colombian girls, really like pre-gaming and shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been in Colombia already, but I haven't focused on like doing content. I really went there for my veneers and shit. And I was only in Cali, Colombia. I wasn't in Cartagena yet. I wasn't in Barranquilla, Medellin, all them places yet. I was just in Cali. But now I'm really like looking. Yeah, it's a night and day different, man. Got to keep it 100. Got to keep it 100, bro. Um, and some couple of them mad at me because they were like, "You go back to DR? I thought you were coming to Colombia." I'm like, man, I gotta support my homeboy, man. I'm gonna be out there. Like they be on me too, bro. They're like, you need to come over here. But let me get to the question though, man. Tom Slick said, yeah, well, it's well known that Colombia got the baddest one. Venezuela and maybe Brazil are the only place that can compete with Colombia. Yeah. Venezuela is another country I want to go to, but it's too dangerous, though. I just don't trust Venezuela, bro. I talked to a couple of them out there in Venezuela, but man, it's just Venezuela got to chill, man. It like they'll have like I talked to them, they be like, yeah, it's cool right now. But then a month later, like some bullshit happening. It's like I don't wanna go the time the bullshit happening. But that's the thing, you don't know. You feel me? So it's like it's kind of hard to go out there. Cause they'll have their moments with when it's cool and then bullshit happening. And it's cool again and it's bullshit happening. So you gotta be at the right time, but how would you know that though? I just don't want to get caught in nothing. Um so slit, I just was about to say the city you here. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm doing like 7 cities. Let's see. Y'all know I'm doing Cartagena. Cartagena gonna be the main one. Cartagena, and I ain't gonna name like four of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, seven. 7 cities. I'm going to in Colombia. Are you using purely Tinder or you got other apps? I use Tinder, Instagram, and in person. Tinder, Instagram, and in person. Those are my 3 ways. I'm slowly kind of getting off Tinder now. I feel like Instagram like a little better. I don't find like um a good way on Instagram. I'm gonna give y'all a little tip. So like you can look up the places and shit, right? And then it's like a damn, what you call it? It's a it'll have like a list of photos with like what all the girls be taking the photos in that one place. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like if you type in like the restaurant or whatever, it'll pull up all the photos that tag that restaurant, and then you can go from there. You know what I'm saying? And going to Instagram, Robert, it kind of limits the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That could be happening on Tinder. You know what I'm saying? Even though y'all know I got a formula for that. You know what I'm saying? I drive any girl from Tinder to Instagram. You see what I'm saying? I go straight to Instagram. I showed y'all what I do when I'm on Tinder. If you missed it, I'm gonna have a Patreon breaking down all my pregame, how I do it, all that. Um, Told Sage said big fan of Colombia. I went to part it is 3 different times and didn't make it in one club. Yeah. Shout out to Miguel though, man. Miguel, you everywhere, bro. Um, Panama. I already announced it. I'm moving. I'm moving to Panama soon. Soon. Panama will be my home. You know what I'm saying? I am moving to Panama. Um, I think it's time. You know, cause I don't really do nothing in the states. You know what I'm saying? And all my content is out the states, so I'm like, what I'm doing here? You know what I'm saying? I got women that I deal with here, but I mostly deal with them outside the country, man. It just, you know, well, I made my content, man. So it just made sense, bro. And Miguel said Thailand too. Thailand, I'm gonna go to Thailand. um, I'm just kind of scared of Thailand though, with all them damn, no fucking lady boys and shit, bro. Like, and I seen a video where, cause they supposed to tell you if they, a dude or not. You know what I'm saying? But some of the motherfuckers don't say nothing. And I seen a video where a dude was talking to one, and he had to question the later boy and was like, man, something ain't right. Like he was like, lift your chin up a little bit. The later boy did this. He was like, you got any baby pictures? That's what he asked him. You got any baby pictures? And the tire, the dude said, nah, I ain't got no baby picture like that. He was like, You ain't no, are you? And he had to tell the truth, bro. He was like, yeah, I am. He was like, bro, come on, man. He was like, you weren't gonna say shit, bro. He was like, you just talking, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm scared of that shit, bro. Like, the shit like that'll make you black out, bro. Like, on bullshit like that, bro. On bullshit like that, man. So I'm gonna be real rude to the Thai girls. I'm gonna have to apologize, but I'm gonna have to ask them. I gotta ask them, like, is you that or no? Like, they might get offended, but the thing with them, bro, like they little already. Like the dudes out there little, so it's easy for them to look like women out there, bro. Like it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, bro. Like I'm like, man, that shit's scary, bro. When it's hard to tell, you can't tell. Oh hell nah, bro. But I'm going to Thailand though, man. I'm gonna be asking questions like a motherfucker though. Um, Tom Slick said, "What cities you hit in Colombia?" I said Cartagena, and I give y'all Barranquilla, and the rest of them I'm not mentioning because I haven't seen people make really that much content. I've seen some content on it, but not a lot. Um, I only seen it from like big YouTube channels, but other than that, I haven't. People don't. I'm gonna keep it on the hush, man. But Cartagena and Barranquilla, the other cities, y'all gonna see. Um, what do I do for a living? I trade stocks, and I got two businesses. Got a sports betting business, and other things, all online. I broke all that stuff down already. I don't know if you missed. I don't know if I got any videos. I do got videos on it. Um, Go to my Instagram. I break all that stuff down. What I do, bro. It's a lot to talk about, bro. With trading stocks, sports business, and I got another business, and I'm trying to get into the Airbnb game too, man. Y'all gonna see that on my next video. Um, I'm talking about Airbnbs and other shit too. um, you definitely drop good content compared to these other begging bombs. Yeah, it ain't no begging over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you want to donate, that's cool. But y'all know how I rock, bro. Like I make my own money. You know, my content. You know, I don't try to blow up on the wrong reasons. You know what I'm saying? Um, I ain't on no Pookie and Ray Ray shit. You feel me? I try to motivate dudes. You know, you can't motivate people when you begging all the time or you like barely can do shit. You know what I'm saying? Like get your money right first, man, before you go out, dog. You know. So I did try to motivate with my content. Um I might have the course come out. So if y'all wanna learn stock trading, shit, that's one way to allow you to do things, you know, freely. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it taking me a while. People keep asking me about it, but you know, I want to make sure that shit legit, bro. I don't want to just give y'all no bullshit. You feel me? So, because I know how hard that shit can be, first starting out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make it as simple and easy as possible. Um, try to help y'all learn as fast as possible so y'all can get some bread, make some money, and you know, allow y'all to do things. What's the ratio for US if DR is 5 out of 10? I mean, US got some baddies too now, some fine girls too. I'm just talking about outside the country, bro. The ratio, and I'm basically saying based off like the apps and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, um, for as of like the girls that hit me up, or like the girls that say hey, or off of what I'm seeing, that's the ratio. That's how I'm using the ratio. I'm using it based off dating apps. You know what I'm saying? Um, that's the ratio. Like all the girls I talked to from Colombia, not one of them girls is less than a 8, bro. Dead ass. Dead ass serious. Dead ass, bro. They like red bone. They like red bone. Imagine red bones, bro, but they Colombian, bro. Curly heads. The curly hair, long, red bones. Just imagine that, bro. And times that by like 8. I talked to like 8 of them. Just imagine that, bro. And I'm gonna leave it at that. uh I love Cartagena, the most beautiful women in the world. I'm headed to Thailand for Halloween for 3 weeks. Keep moving right from OG Will. Salute, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out for the super chat. Shout out to Will, bro, man. Yeah, Thailand. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Thailand. Scoop me up a Thai girl. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be careful out there, man. I don't see too many later boys where they look just like women, and I'm good at looking and telling too. And I couldn't fucking. I'm looking, not and I'm looking at this video. Not I know this a dude, and I'm looking in it. I'm like, bro, I still can't see it though. That's how crazy that shit is, bro. I don't want to get caught with no fucking. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, bro. I don't do no crashing out, but that's the type of shit that will make you crash out, bro. A dude playing with you like that, acting like he a girl and shit. You can't tell, and he end up telling you, "Oh, I've been a," oh man, hell no. Um, you gonna lose your mind in Barranquilla, Cartagena, and Medellin. I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm not going to Medellin. I'm not going to Medellin. So that's not one city I'm going to. I'm saving Medellin. Um, I'm gonna bring a shorty with me to Medellin because I don't trust Medellin at all with the women. Even though it's cool, I know it's cool, but I'm gonna bring one. I've been talking to a girl. I've been talking to her for a while, and she been wanting to go to Medellin. So I'm gonna say that for her. I'm gonna go with her to Medellin. That way, your boy ain't got to worry about no scoping, none of that bullshit, man. Which ain't gonna happen anyway, cause I'm real cautious. But you know what I'm saying, though. I'm gonna bring something with me, man. um, yeah, Medellin is not one of the cities though. So y'all thought Medellin, that's not one. I'm going to 7 cities, and Medellin is not one. Uh, well, yo, back to this. Yeah, Barracuda. I got a couple girls begging me to come on in Barracuda. They went on me in Barracuda, Cartagena. Yeah, they went on your boy, man. They see your boy Instagram. They say, oh shit, like okay, I need for him. That's how they be, bro. I'm retired, bro, but I work in IT for the government and the military for that. Okay. Oh, he talking to Tom Slick. Okay. Venezuelan, where the lady is. Yeah, I talked to a couple of Venezuelans, man. They cool, man. They just got a lot of bullshit in their country, bro. I got one girl that she from Caracas. The city that Trump be talking about all the time. Caracas, and I be asking them like, "Is it cool?" She like, "Yeah, it's cool. Ain't nothing going on." And then the next week, she talking about what she said. She said something happened, man. She said something happened, bro. Like somebody got robbed or something. I'm like, see, Venezuela ain't got no chill, bro. Like last week, you just told me it was fine, and now you telling me, oh, something happened. I'm scared. I'm like, bro. I'm like, baby, that's why I can't come out there. It's like y'all need to tell y'all people to tighten up, man. And stop with all the crazy shit out there, bro. I know y'all got a nice country, bro, but y'all keeping people away from that country, dog. Y'all country is so bipolar, man. CTG and Bearkid in love did those spots. Been back and forth a full time a year for the last 7 years. What's up, Frankie? Yes, sir, man. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna be at, man. Most of my trip. No, I'm gonna do Bearkid. I think I'm gonna do Bearkid like 2 days. I'm gonna do Bearkid like 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Cartagena, I'm gonna be there most of the time. Um, yeah, I might do more than that, man. Cause I got three girls in Barracuda, man. I might not get all of them, but we'll see, man. The girl said, "Fats, bro, no sword fighting. It's scary out there, man. I'm more scared of Thailand than damn Colombia. With that boy that lady boy shit, bro. That shit crazy. You can't even tell, man. Cause they genetics, man. They already little. Like the dudes are already little, so they already like they can easily look like women out there because they don't have like no they not muscular anyway. So it's easy for them to look like girls, bro. That's why you can't never tell. As to see their ID illegally, they have to put. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, if y'all from Thailand, y'all know about Thailand. Let me know, bro. I ain't been yet, so I don't know. I'm listening to y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for baby pictures and all kind of shit. They might think I'm disrespectful, but I'm like, baby, you gotta understand, like, I gotta make sure. Man, just check the mail I got, bro. Well said. Just watch a video with Colombia that came to DR. She cute. Yeah, appreciate it, Gabras. Appreciate it, man. People asking me that I no, I didn't fly her out. She got an institution. She teaches girls about like cosmetics. She a teacher and shit. She got an institution, and she asked me to build her website because she seen my website and shit. Because she trying to structure it like how my website is, um, um, subscription based. Cause my sports business, my website set up is a subscription based business. So and that's how she want her shit to be. So she like one of the most legit, you know, Latina girls I met as far as like business and all that type of shit. Cause a lot of these girls I be talking to, they be capping, man, about what they be doing. But she one of the few that really got her shit going. And y'all can pretty much tell by looking at her, she got her shit together. You know what I'm saying? She really independent. So she flew herself out, and she traveled anyways, like to teach girls and shit for her institution. So she'll go to DR, she'll go to Brazil. She just came from Brazil, so she be doing her thing, man. The older type of women I want to fuck with overseas, you know what I'm saying? Not them begging ass girls that want to beg you all day or try to use you and shit. But well, bro, in Thailand, you can ask for the IDs. Yeah, got you, man. Peace up with towel down. Not understanding what you saying about that, man. What's up, though, Dusty? What up, Roster? What up, West Side? What's up, big dog? But yeah, that's the plan, man. To be out there 30 days. Hopefully, Miguel out there. I might run into Miguel. If you out there when I'm out there, bro. Y'all know I'm gonna run into Aunt Jay. Shout out to Aunt Jay. I got a couple of YouTubers I'm gonna probably collab with out there too. Um, what else I'm gonna do? Um, I'm getting this list up. I got like 5, 6 girls giving me a list of things to do because I'm trying to organize all that shit with them. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, boy, gonna be working, boy. I'm gonna have to get on the plane one, two. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on the plane 3 times in Colombia. I'm gonna have to fly within Colombia like 3 times to get to these cities. These cities are not drivable. You know what I'm saying? Like these are not like two 2 hour drive. Nah, this shit way longer than that, bro. Like I'm gonna have to get on the plane and go to all these other countries. I mean, other cities and shit. So I'm gonna really be out there. Really be out there. Mm, I'm gonna drop the link, man. If anybody want to pull up, man. I'm trying to think. Do I got anything else? Um, I ain't got nothing else. Um, I'm excited for Colombia though. Trying to think. What else? Did I leave anything out? If I think of it, I'll tell y'all. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link if anybody want to pull up. Damn. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Get this shit right. There go the link right there, y'all. If anybody want to pull up, man. Miguel, pull up, man. Pull up, Miguel. Um, pull up, bro. I dropped the link. If you can, keep dropping the fire content, brother. It's very, very, yeah, man. Like that's what I'm trying to do, man. Give y'all content. Ain't too many dudes got out. You feel me? And then I'm gonna have a variety too. Like my next video I'm gonna drop is completely different. You know, I'm basically doing like some raw footage. I'm starting to do like raw footage just so y'all can see what's like really going on. You know, instead of seeing me talking and shit like that, I'm gonna just give y'all a visual. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of people that haven't been to these countries yet, and it's like their first time going, and I know they want to see like a visual. Because I know I was like that. I wanted to see like a visual, like what's going on, like shit like that. So I'm gonna have content like that, man. Um, okay, I see my boy Miguel in the back. I'm gonna pull him up in a second, man. I'm gonna one more time, y'all. To get all of my notifications, go to all. It say it'll by default it'll say personalized, but hit the all, man, because I don't think people get my notification when I go live. My shit always be delayed. So hit all. Go to the subscribe button and hit all. So when I drop shit, y'all can pull up. All right. Shout out to Miguel, man. What up, big dog?
Yo, what's good, bro? What's going on, man?
Shit, chilling, man. Chilling, man.
Yeah, yeah, good live, man. Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
it.
Hey, man. Hopefully we can link up, man. When you planning on being out in Colombia, being out in Cartagena, I should say.
Next month. Plan on being next month or later this month. I
Oh, okay,
haven't I
okay.
haven't booked nothing yet because I don't want that shit to be like how I was in DR.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I had like 2 Airbnbs at one time because I was here, but then I was talking to somebody else, and then I said, "Oh, I'll be over there to do content." So I rented another Airbnb just for that day to do content. So I still got this Airbnb. Then I had to go to this. Like I don't want that shit again.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah,
Unnecessary money,
nah.
man. It's cool. It's unnecessary money though, man. I don't want to get
Yeah,
all. I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
trying
I
to.
hear you.
I'm just trying to organize all this shit with all these women, and I'm out there for 30 days, and then I'm doing like 7 cities, and it's a lot, bro.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, well, hopefully yeah, I'm gonna head back. Like, I'm thinking like the first week in October. and I'm gonna be out there for like 10 days before I shoot out to Southeast Asia. Yeah, man, I'm trying to, and I told traveling with my son, man. My son retired military. Well, yeah, he got his 100% in the military too, man. I said, look, man, we flying halfway across the world, man. We might as well stay for a couple months. Yeah, so
Right.
we're gonna go out to Thailand. We're gonna do the Philippines, Indonesia, Vietnam,
Hmm.
Singapore. We doing all of that stuff.
Yeah,
So
when I go over to that side of the world, I kind of want to stay over there because the flight, man, that shit like 15 hours or some shit.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The most expensive thing, what I've been like, from my research, the most expensive thing is the flight. So like living over there, it's man, it's cheap as man, it's crazy, it's ridiculous, man.
And so when I
What
fly
people
over there, it ain't no point of staying over there for like 5 days, and there's no point, bro, because
nah nah.
you're gonna spend 2 days alone just in the air getting over there.
Yeah,
You
and
gotta
just
take
trying to get
away
your body
them
right.
days don't even count.
Yeah, just trying to get your body right from that time change, man, because that time difference gonna mess you up for a little bit. Yeah,
So you say you
so
stayed
yeah.
out for a month?
I'm staying out there for 3 months, man. I'm not coming back.
Ooh,
When I head out there, I'm not coming back till like February.
3 months.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, yeah.
What you doing out there? Is it something you got going on or a business moves or
Nah, it's gonna be my first. I'm just on my tourist stuff, man. It's my first time going. I ain't never been out there,
oh
so
you
I'm
saying 3 months between all them countries over there?
between
Okay,
all
okay,
them
yeah,
countries over.
okay.
Yeah, between all them countries over there. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about just Thailand. Like, oh shit.
Oh no, nah. Look. If they pin me down 3 months over there, I got me a shorty over there, or something, or probably a little Miguel running around somewhere like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can't see it, man. But
That's one. But I was looking at some apartments out there, man, because I do want to get a spot on that side, and I seen like some penthouses for like 500 USD.
yeah, it's
Cheap.
crazy. I've been seeing the same thing, man, and like the accommodations, man. It's like kind of like 5 star, man, like what you would get in a big city like Miami or you know what I'm saying, New York for
Yeah.
crazy. They have gyms, rooftop pools, all kind of stuff. It's crazy.
The
I,
only they said the only downside is the pollution out there. That's it.
yeah,
But I see when I go out there.
that's what I
I see.
tell them. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
see, man.
Kenny, I don't know. I don't know if it can be worse than New York. I mean, I know in Medellin, as far as like because it's in the valley, that can get pretty bad with all the cars and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like but other than that, man, I look, I'll take a little bit of pollution
yeah,
because these prices over here, man, and these prices in the states, I don't, bro, it's crazy, man. I've been telling anybody who can, man, like travel, see what you missing out on, and try, and if you can, especially if you can, man, get outside the country.
right.
It's just crazy, like
Yeah, cause I
people
don't
don't,
really like. I can do things in the states and shit, man. But I don't know, bro. I just like it better in other countries, bro. I just do. I
man.
just do.
It ain't
I
no
just
it.
feel better in other countries, man. I just do, man. So I'm gonna go probably move to well, I am gonna move. I was debating between DR, Colombia, and Panama. Where I wanted to stay, and I already lived in DR, um, but I think Panama made the most sense to me because Panama is in the middle of everything. So
Yeah,
if I want to kick it with y'all in Cartagena, that's like an hour flight for me. Boom, I'm over there.
yeah. That's, I mean, as soon as you up in the air, man, you next thing you know, you about to land. Panama, to get from Cartagena to Panama, it's about the same flight time as getting from Cartagena to Medellin.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's not a bad flight at all.
So it ain't nothing, man. Then I can still do content in Panama itself, and then I'm not
Hmm.
that far from DR. 'Cause I got a lot of people I deal with in DR. And then if I want to go to Brazil, I can go to Brazil. It'll be about
That's good.
6 hours.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. That's what I
11 hours.
still.
It take me 11 hours from Atlanta to get to Brazil, but from Panama
Yeah,
it take like 6 hours. So
yeah,
Panama's like right there between all the main countries that I can do content with. Plus the
yeah. I
dollar,
still haven't
plus
done
the
Brazil,
dollar,
man.
yeah, plus the dollar ain't it's the same without
Mm.
inflation though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I just see a lot of benefit, man. And then plus it's pretty safe out there in the
Yeah,
city. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
don't really
man.
do no guns out there.
Yeah, the cost of living is not crazy like the United States. And actually, their health, man, their healthcare is ranked better than the United States. Like stuff like stuff like that. Like you'd be thinking, oh well, this is probably better. This is nah. I mean, right about now, the only thing that's better, like if you can work remotely, the United States, you still come and get your money. You know what I'm saying? Go and make that money. But like, if you want to be able to enjoy that money or enjoy a bigger chunk of it, man, it's like you're gonna have to chase that American dream outside the country almost, man, because it's so crazy. It's crazy right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yeah,
cause
I'm out in yeah, I'm
go
out in
ahead.
Punta Cana now. I was chopping it up with Unc like earlier today, man, and I was just like, man, the villas out here so nice. They got like 2-bedroom villas. I was checking them out, man. They starting like at 85K. I was like, I might pick something up out here.
Yeah, I was just out there. I was just out there a couple days ago. I was in Cop Connor though.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Cop Connor is basically it is Punta Cana, but it's like a more luxury area.
Hmm.
Cop Connor is like real upscale. So I was
Oh,
out
okay.
there. Yeah, I like being in that area, man. Um,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm out here, man. I got my shorty out here with me, man. We went to Coco Bongo, man. That was crazy. I ain't never been out there. I was like, yo, that that's something different.
yeah, yeah,
That
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
that was wild, bro. I was like, what in the Vegas is going on out here, bro? It's crazy.
Yeah. Um, I was gonna ask you, man. I asked Aunt Jay this. He told me because I was asking him about the driving in Colombia, like, because I never like I always like to get my own car because I be
Uh-huh.
traveling, I be going long distant places and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, he told me the traffic out there was crazy, but I said, is it more crazy than DR than Santo Domingo? I doubt that.
It's about equal, man. It's about equal, man. I was in Santo
Really?
Domingo last week, man, and dude side swipe came across. He made a right turn from the far left lane, side swiped our Uber, and just kept it pushing. I'm
Yeah,
like, what the fuck?
you
And the
gonna get
Uber
in the
driver
wreck.
telling, yeah,
That's why I tell people if you're gonna drive out there, and if you're gonna be like a full time driver, you're gonna get in the wreck. It's gonna happen. I've been
oh
in like
yeah,
two wrecks, and when they hit you, they just keep going like nothing
they just
happened.
keep going. Yeah, they keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like it's normal out there. So it's like, and I had to pay fucking an extra like $400 on my rental car because I couldn't. I asked one of the girls. I said, "Hey, you got an uncle that got like a buffer? I can buff this damn paint off their car because I don't want because they gonna charge me." And she like, "Nah." I'm like, "Fuck, man." So I go over
yeah.
there like, "Oh, no,
Yeah,
nah."
it's about no, it's about the same, man. It's about the same because they got the crazy ass motos everywhere, man. Them dudes will
Oh,
come up
they
on you.
got a
They'll
moto
pack.
too out there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They'll pass you on either side, man. You got to keep your head on a swivel, man. I seen so many motos in Cartagena, man. Dudes just laying on the ground, just laid out because and and it's not the driver's fault. It's their fault because they be doing dumb stuff,
They don't be blowing the horn. They just be riding
Oh,
next to you.
they stay on the horn. That's the thing. They stay on the horn, man. Like you don't know it's bro. It's obnoxious out in Cartagena. It's obnoxious, bro. I ain't never seen no country like that where the people just they blow they for any and everything. It could be a bird a bird in a tree. They blowing the horn for any and everything,
That's how
bro.
Santo Domingo is. I like y'all must love just doing this shit.
Yeah, yeah,
Like for
yeah.
the
It's
fun of
crazy.
it. So I should be good, man. If I'm driving in Santo Domingo, I should be straight in Cartagena, man.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Look. If you can drive in Santo Domingo, man, yeah, you'll be all right in
But like
Cartagena.
but once you get out of Cartagena though, because most of my driving gonna be out of Cartagena, so it
Yeah,
dies
yeah.
down.
Like
It dies down a lot, right? Like say
oh
because I'm gonna be
yeah.
driving to Barranquilla,
Oh
and that
yeah, yeah, yeah. Once you get on that highway, man, it's yeah, man. It's wide open. You can push it because there's not a lot of vehicles. What's going back and forth is mainly like construction type vehicles.
Mhm.
Like 18 wheelers and the buses. And it's very little traffic on the road. So yeah, you can be wide open on them streets, man. On the
Yeah,
highway out there. Yeah,
yeah. Cause I'm planning on driving to Barranquilla, man. And staying out there
yeah,
for a couple days.
yeah. That's not a bad drive either, man. Like you hit like you go along the coast. Man, it's
Mhm.
pretty, man. Yeah, yeah. So you see a lot of stuff. It's a lot of land out there, man. It's like beachfront that you can get. It's beautiful, man. It's just, it's unincorporated. So, it's getting utilities and things out there. So you might be off the grid if somebody were to pick something up, you have to be like, I don't know.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
heard that, man.
be out there on solar collecting rainwater and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's beautiful, man. It's a beautiful country, man. I love it. Man, and then Venezuela, man, like you were saying earlier, man, I can't wait till they get their stuff together, man, because Venezuela so man, I want
They
to go so
bipolar.
bad. I want to go so bad, but I'm
Mhm.
not chancing it. I ain't.
They got I could argue they better than Colombian girls, man.
Bruh.
I keep telling dudes Venezuela's untouched because people scared to go out there. So
Yeah,
girls
yeah.
out there, they untouched, bro. They
I'm
untouched.
telling you. I wanna go right to the source, bro. Oh my God, them damn Venezuelans, boy. Oof.
I got a couple of them, and they be telling me, I'm like, baby, I cannot come out there. I'm like, they're like, it's good, it's
Yeah.
good, it's good. I'm like,
Nah,
nah, man,
nah,
like it's good to you because you
nah,
sitting
exactly.
there,
Yeah, yeah, it's
but
good to yeah,
and
it's
you
good to
stay in
you.
Caracas too. You stay in Caracas too. So, um, but like I said, the next week she was like somebody got robbed and all that. I'm like, see what I'm talking about? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, nah, especially with all the stuff going on now between Trump and their president. Trump and their president, they going back and forth, man. So I don't trust it, man. I do not trust it.
Yeah. She talking about she by herself and she's scared. I'm like, bro, I'm like, baby, there ain't nothing I can do. Like, I'm all the way over here. Like, but I'm
Yeah,
listening to what you saying though. I'm like, this is why I can't just come over there like that. I gotta, man. Um, I want to go to that nice ass place though. It's on a hill though. It's like on a big ass mountain. It's a hotel. Kurt Katz, a big YouTuber, he went to that
yeah,
place.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of it, but I saw that episode when he went out there.
I said maybe I shouldn't have said nothing about that, but yeah, yeah. I want to do
Yeah,
some content with that. That'll be fire, bro. Cause I like doing shit different from the normal, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how I rock, man. I like to do upscale, grown shit. You feel me? I ain't on
yeah,
no
yeah,
kid bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Me too. I just get on like a lot of my partners, man. We'll go down to Cartagena, and all they want to do, they just the club and the beach and whatnot, man. I'll be like, all right, man, I'm shooting out to Cali for a couple days. They was like, what? I'm like, yeah, man, let's go. They don't want to go. And
Yeah,
they'd be like, where you going? Where you going this time, man? I'm shooting out to Medellin, going out to Santa Marta, wherever, man. They don't ever want to go. They think I guess they think they missing out on something. But I'm like, man, they everywhere in Colombia. They
yeah,
are everywhere, man.
yeah. Cali, that's the only city I've been to in Colombia, Cali, and Lago Calima. I've been
Mhm.
girl took me there with her family and shit. It's on my I got video and shit when we went to Lago Calima and shit. But Cali was nice, man. You know,
Yeah, yeah, Cali nice. Cali nice and well, it depends on the part, but Cali is nice.
yeah, the
Cali
part
is
I was
nice. I
at,
mean,
it was pretty cool. But they had that
yeah,
little that they blew it up. They did something that blowing up the buildings or some shit out there, man.
yeah,
And
when dude got shot, the presidential candidate got shot. I think like two days after that, they started bombing. But they be going through it. Like when anytime it seemed like anytime something jump off in Colombia, like Cali, it seemed like it's the catalyst because Cali they be
they said that's why all
now.
like the mafia dudes was at, like back in the day.
Yeah, yeah, it was between Cali, like back in
Medellin.
yeah. It was I think it was the Cali cartel and then Escobar and Medellin. So they used to be going at it. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, man, stuff be jumping off in Cali.
Yeah, one of my
So
girls, she stay in Cali, man, and she said her family, cause shit, I was there. I went to her mom and dad's house and shit, and she said that shit happened like 2 blocks down from where they stay, and she said
yeah,
she can't even get in contact with them. I'm like, damn, hope they all right, man.
man, I was like during the pandemic, I went. Well, it was like the pandemic. I went out there. Then I met a couple people out there, but I talked to a shorty when I came back. I was talking to a shorty I met out there. We was video chatting. All of a sudden, I heard boom. I'm like, what the hell? She said, "Oh my god, baby, it's a bomb." I'm like, "It's a bomb?" I'm like, "What the hell are you talking?" Man, she was like, she said, "Yeah, they blew up something. They blew up the some police officers like right down the street." She took me on the video chat. Man, I was like, "This is crazy." Yeah, right down on her, like a couple of houses down. I mean, yeah, from where she stayed. It was on her block. Yeah, they blew up a like a police vehicle. I said, "What
Yeah.
the hell?" So they definitely get it going out there.
Yeah.
Eh,
Prime said shout out to DC went crazy and Miguel shut down Missing. Oh yeah, I heard about Miguel, bro. Miguel shut down Missing. They say he had the baddest thing out there. Don't do him
Yeah,
like
man.
that, Miguel. Don't do him like that.
Oh man, I had to show him. I don't just talk about it. I be about it. Hold on, let me see. Let me see what Shorty doing. I'll tell y'all. I'll
I
tell her to
mean,
say
right?
hello. Yeah, yeah,
See, I knew it. What I tell y'all? See, Miguel knew he was doing, bro. Miguel said, "Let me bring a Colombian to DR." Cause you could tell the difference night and day, bro. I told y'all, bro. Like the Colombians, man, they got the Dominican women, bro. So, sad to say, man, but man, they just battle. They battle, man.
hmm yeah, yeah.
Hold
Yeah, I told you, man. It's crazy. So yeah, they was going crazy at Mixer. They was
yeah.
like, they was like, damn. Shit, even some of the shorties out there was looking like, who the fuck?
You can tell, bro. And I be telling like the Dominican girls, I be like, why y'all don't be embracing like the Afro culture, man? Cause Colombians they embrace that shit, and there's a lot of
Yeah.
them that I seen. They got the curly hair, um, but Dominicans they just like they shit straight. Like I'm like, why y'all don't do curly hair? Like some of them do, but they don't. They kind of whitewash. Like that's how DR is. It's kind of
hmm
sad, man. But
Yeah, it's a lot of them
it's from
until
like history. It's from like the history and shit. But kind of like America, like the whitewashing shit. Like it kind of crazy though, man.
hey, it's funny though. I remember I was dealing with this Dominican chick, and man, she just wanted to go to Spain. She couldn't wait. I want to go to Spain. I want to go. I'm like,
Hmm.
hey, and she went out to Spain, and she found out y'all want to mess with Spain. Spain don't want to mess with y'all. Spain don't really fuck with y'all like that, man. She went out to, just because you speak Spanish, that don't mean nothing, man. Like she was like my complexion, you know what I'm saying? And they was on her ass out there. Like, so I asked her, I said, "How was your trip?" She was like, "Oh my God, I never want to go back. Those people are so rude. They're so mean and racist." I said, wait a minute. What happened? What happened to? I know black. I Dominican. I know. Yeah. You found out
You
your ass was
black,
black when you
man.
went to Spain.
Yeah, y'all black, bro. Y'all just speak
Yeah.
Spanish.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah.
Even y'all style is like black people. That's why I
Yeah.
do be
Yeah.
do I'll keep asking me like, be careful, man, with your jewelry and stuff. I'm like, bro, they wear more jewelry than I do in the DR. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
when y'all go to the club, they be having big ass chains on. Like one time when I first went, one of my friends, she was like, you bring your jewelry? I'm like, nah. I'm like, nah, cause I don't know what the you know what I'm saying? I'm like, I'm just going with you. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? This my first time here, you know what I'm saying? This my first time in DR. She
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
mad too, cause one thing about DR girls, they like to flex they
Yeah.
man, right?
Yeah.
So she
Yeah.
wanted
Yeah.
me to come out stunting. You see what I'm saying? So she can flex on whoever. Like they
Yeah.
like to
Yeah.
flex on people. They just like black people. They like to flex on
Yep.
people, right?
Yep.
So
Yep.
she was getting mad.
Yeah.
She like, why you want your jewelry? I'm telling you, it's gonna be a lot of people there. So we go there. I'm like, man, I don't know. So I went there, man. All them Dominican dude, big ass chains on. Like, I'm like, fuck, man. I feel naked like a motherfucker now. She like, I told you. She said, she was telling me in
Yeah.
Spanish. I told you. I was like, man,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yeah.
I like, I didn't know though. Like that point
Yeah.
on, Yeah, I've been dressing how I want to dress because that's how they dress.
Yeah. Nah,
They
the
ask you
DR.
question like, "Where you get that from?" and all that. They don't be on no hating shit. It's like
Nah,
it's the culture. It's like it's that culture. And a lot of dudes don't understand that. I'm like, I probably won't do that in Colombia because that's not Colombia style. You see what I'm saying? You can't do South like
definitely
that in
not.
Colombia because that's not
Nah,
their
nah.
culture. But that's Dominican culture because them motherfuckers really black, bro.
Yeah,
Dominican
yeah.
are really black, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Like what I be doing in the DR, I won't be doing in Colombia because it's a whole different type of swag. You know what I'm saying? Like they
Yeah,
don't really
yeah.
care about all
It's
that
a,
fashion shit. Like you see what I'm
nah,
saying?
it's a whole different thing. You go out there, man, and
Yeah.
you showing, yeah, and you flexing like that, and they looking like, oh, okay, we got a lick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Only time I might
Like,
put a little piece on if I go to like a nice restaurant. You know what I'm saying? But after
mm-hmm.
that, that's it, bro. Like I ain't just out just doing dumb shit.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, man.
I'm trying to fit in with everybody. I ain't trying to stand out. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
out
It's
of my
funny, man.
territory too, cause DR my home, so I'm familiar with DR. But Colombia kind of
Okay.
out of my territory, and I know they be more on some bullshit. So
Yeah, yeah, that's what's up. I was telling Unc the other day, man. I said, yeah, I used to collect watches. And you know what I'm saying? Like living in the States, man, we just acquire a bunch of shit, man. So like
mhm.
I got a little, I got this jewelry box. It holds like I think like 10 watches, man. I'm like, and I think the cheapest one in there was like $600. And I'm like, why do I have these watches, man? Man, the battery's dead on them. I haven't even worn them, man, in like a year, bro. I'm just like, I'm sorry, giving them away, like giving them to my, giving them to my sons. And like, man, go ahead. Here go a watch, man. Switch the battery out. Here go a Christmas presents up, birthday, Christmas up. Like, cause I don't need it. I don't need none of that stuff no more, man. I got rid of so much stuff, man. And I still have like in my closet down there, down in Colombia, I still have clothes in there with tags on it, man, that I brought. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna rock this. I'm gonna rock that. Man, I've been shorts, t-shirts,
Nah.
slide everywhere, bro. It's just, it's
Yeah,
just
even the
different, man.
women, even the women be stunting in DR. Like they be having custom pieces on and shit. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
they got Cardi. Yeah, they look up to Cardi B. Cardi B, she Dominican, so they be looking
hmm
at a lot of Americans. You see what I'm saying? And
yeah, yeah,
kind of adopt that culture. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
yeah,
I'm like even the women be iced out. Like that shit ain't shit out there. Like
yeah.
what I
Nah,
be
nah.
doing in this compared to what they be doing in the clubs.
Yeah, it's definitely the difference is in that, like, I would say the DR look up to like rap culture, you know what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
like Colombia, they really into tapping in with like their Afro roots. Like that's the
Mhm.
thing. And they will tell you, bro, like Shorty, if you just saying she was like, no, baby, she was like, I'm black. I'm black. And I'm like, okay, all right. And she was like, no, no, no. And then she
I
showed me,
respect that though.
yeah. She was like, no, look, we the same color. She put her arm up against mine. She was like, no, she was like,
See,
I'm
shit
black.
like that.
Just,
Yeah,
yeah,
shit like that make me feel real comfortable because it's like it's not a hidden like hate or you know what I'm saying. Like you're not smiling in my face. Like you know what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah,
Like you know what I'm saying. It's like I talked to one Colombian girl. She Afro and she like I'm black. Like I'm proud to be black. She says it like that. You know what
yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
I'm telling you, bro. That's the craziest thing. And like some like the ones like certain ones you can tell, of course, because they Afro Colombian. They got the curly hair. They got the Afro, but it's some joints out there with the straight hair too, darks. Oh my god, man. Like
Yeah,
that, like what I got whew, man, I got another one.
yeah.
Oh, that mercy. Man, hey,
You gonna
she a little bit darker, but man, that hair, straight black. Mm-mm. I
or
said, it's for
you gonna see the one you gonna see the ones I'm gonna have, boy. Ooh, ooh, boy. And
boy.
I've been talking to them for a while, bro. Like the girls, when I be talking to girls, it don't be like the same day type shit. It's like I be talking to her for a while. So
Yeah,
like when y'all
yeah,
be seeing me with these girls, like we've been talking for a while. Cause I be really trying to feel them out. You see what I'm saying? I got their
yeah,
social media, so I see what they doing every day on Instagram because they gonna post it. You kind of can tell. You can kind of tell what the person is about. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I think that what a lot
I
of
feel
dudes
that.
mess up. They rush into it, and you don't really know that person like that, bro. Like you just rushing into it, and
Well,
you might got a bad apple. You feel me? You gotta be
yeah,
careful.
yeah. Well, a lot of dudes, they'll rush into it, and then like they definitely don't have their guards up, and they'll rush into it, and then all it takes, man, is they hit them with that papacito or that man that smile, and that's the thing. Like all of them down there are so welcoming, man. Like even if you approach, like say you approach a shorty, and if she'll tell you, hey, I got a boyfriend or I'm married or whatever, but then she'll be like, oh, I got a friend or my cousin or my sister needs a man. You know what I'm saying? Like they will hook you up. It's crazy. That's why I tell everybody, man, shoot your shot, man, shoot. Because even if you miss with her, she more than likely, if she knows somebody, man, yeah.
Mhm.
I was rocking with this baddie, and she was like, "Oh, your son's coming out here." I said, "Yeah, man." She sent me pictures of her sister and two of her friends. Ask your son which one he likes. I'll hook him up because they're looking for men. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm sitting there thinking to myself, you ain't gonna be around that much longer. I ain't gonna ask you nothing.
yeah. The girls in the DR like
Yeah,
that too. They be asking me like, hook me up with somebody, cause I got a couple. Sometimes I be going with two girls, and they be asking me, cause they be feeling lonely and shit. They be like, do you have a friend you put me up with?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
they be
yeah.
into it, bro. Like, yeah, I got one for you. Oh, make sure he dark and chocolate. Like, they be wanting dark ones. I'm like, okay.
Yep. I'm I'm trying to, man. If y'all look, hey man, brothers who watching this, man, if you haven't traveled, if you haven't booked your travel either to the DR or to Colombia, man, don't be scared, man. I'm telling you. The only thing you got to be scared of is coming back on that trip back when you just be like, hey, when you get that post vacation depression, because you're gonna be like, damn, what
Yeah, that's why we
yeah,
doing, bro. 'Cause, man, shit, bro. I'm telling you, man.
yeah,
That's why, when I come home, bro, I just edit, bro. I just edit and, and just strategize. That's all I do when I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I can go out and do that, this and that, but it get kind of, I don't know. I just like going overseas, bro.
man. I
The
started
vibe is better,
like
bro. Like the vibe is just better. It's just better,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah. I started like mid-pandemic because we was locked. Of course, we was. I mean, well, damn near the whole world except Florida, and I think the DR was Florida part two because the DR was like we ain't closing. So I
Hmm.
started shooting down to the DR, and then when
Oh, we
I
weren't
was
closed
supposed,
either. Atlanta wasn't closed either.
yeah, I was supposed to go out to Morocco. Had my flight booked and everything, man. I was shooting up, man. I had this. Ooh, I was talking to his daddy out in Morocco, man, and then they got shut down. They had closed their borders again because they had like a second big COVID outbreak. So I had to readjust my plans. That's what got me down to Cali, Colombia. They was in like a I don't know what they was doing out there. It was like a part time because we had all these restrictions to fly in and this and that. But once you got in the country, it was like people was like COVID, what man, like what? So it was crazy, you know. It
Yeah.
was crazy. It was a good time though. Yeah. And then shout out to Santo Domingo, and yeah, I ain't looked back since. And then I just got to the point I was like, man, why am I still here in the United States? Like I'm traveling.
So
I think
Morocco was your first country you went to?
Morocco was supposed to be the first country, but I had to switch it up because they shut it down.
So you went to
Yeah,
DR.
yeah.
DR your
Yeah, so
first. Okay.
I went to the DR.
So how you end
Yeah.
up going to Colombia? Like how you end up to Colombia?
So I was just like, I was watching. So true story. So I got out to Colombia. I was supposed to go down to Brazil, and then
Mhm,
uh Charles Tyler had passed away, and I was like, damn, I don't know, because I was linking up, I was talking back and forth with him
mhm.
um when I was coming up out my marriage and stuff like that. So I was like, damn, all right, I'm gonna come down to Brazil, check that out, see what that's like. And then hadn't heard from him in a while. And I'm like, damn, what's going on? What's going on with Big Charles? And next thing I know, I heard somebody said he passed. I was like, oh, damn. So I was like, all right, well, I still got to travel. And then what happened was I got on um 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 what was it, Cupid or some shit? I think it was Cupid or whatever, man. And this shorty from this shorty from Morocco, man. I was like, man, when I tell you, I was gone. I was like, damn, who is I was like, who is this? I'm coming out there. So yeah, man. So I had booked my flight and everything out there to go link up with this shorty. Yeah, we was video chatting and everything, man. I was like, all right, bet. Yeah, I'm coming out there. And then they shut it down. So what happened? I got the scramble because I was like, damn, I took all this time off. I got the scramble mode. Then I shot down to Cali, Colombia. I ain't know where to go. So I started watching Flyboy, and Flyboy was like, he was giving all the instructions.
Fly
Shout out to
boy,
Flyboy.
fly
So
boy.
I went down to Cali, Colombia off of watching Flyboy. Oh my God, had a ball. Went down there solo, and flew back to Fort Lauderdale because my boys they was going down to Santo Domingo. So I was like, all right, I'll link up with y'all. We flew back to Fort Lauderdale, linked up with them, and we was on our way to Santo Domingo and had another ball out there. It was crazy. Yeah, it
Okay.
was, and that was the beginning of it, man. And I hadn't stopped. So I think after that trip,
Yeah.
I think I was back in the States for like 3 months, man.
Yeah.
And after that, man, I was gone. I swear to for like 2 years straight,
Yeah.
maybe 2.5 years. I was gone out of the country at least once a month. Bro, when I tell you I was gone,
Yeah.
man.
That shit a dip though, man.
Yeah, yeah. So plus I was right there out of South Florida. So it was only like a 2 hour flight to Santo Domingo.
Yeah, it's easy for
Or
us because we on the south end, y'all.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
and then also too when I was working, I worked 4 10 hour days. So I was off every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But then when we had a holiday and it happened to fall on that Friday, oh, man, come on, man. Now we talking.
Yeah, you gone.
I was
Out of there.
yeah, yeah. I used to be gone, man. Yeah, I used to
Let
be
me
gone. So
let me catch up with these comment. Tom Slick said on okay, I'm back, DC. Any specific reason you choose to trade stocks over forex and futures? I'm learning how to trade now. Shit, man. This how I got started with trading stocks, bro. So I was in the streets, doing some legal shit. You know what I'm saying? Got caught, got in trouble. Um, Went to jail for a couple of days, got out, got on probation when I went to court. And I told myself, man, if I get in trouble again, I'm gonna do like 10 years, bro. Cause I'm on probation and shit. I need to find a legit way to make some money, man. So I got on Google. I said, how to make fast, legit money. Because when you in the street making fast money, you just programmed that way now. You see what I'm saying? So you it get addicted to making fast money. So
yeah, yeah,
how to make fast, legit money. Stock trading came up. That's the first thing that came up. And I signed up to this teacher, he was teaching how to trade stocks and shit. And that's how I got started. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't stock trading can be real complex. So I didn't want to do too much. So that's why I didn't focus on no forex or futures. I just want to stick to what I know and just stay there. You see what I'm saying? Because once you start getting out towards other markets and stuff, it can get kind of too much. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I just stuck with stock trading and then focus on nothing else. So my goal is to master that. You know what I'm saying? Do the best I can and teach other
yeah,
people
yeah.
how to do that. Because if I start dabbling into other stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because market changes every day.
Back,
The market
back.
can change every week, every year, every day. So if I'm not on my game and I'm focusing on other markets like forex, and I might lose out on what changed in the stocks. You see what I'm saying? So I need to stay where I'm at and just focus on that. Cause
Yeah,
I got people relying on me to, teach them how to do this. So that's why I stay with just trading stocks. So that's to answer your question, man. I just don't want to do too much, bro. I just want to stay in my lane and that's it, bro. Just stick to what I know. I've been trading stock for 10 years now. So that's why. Dad said Aunt J, a cool ass bro. Yup, shout out to Aunt J, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's my brother.
I don't want any mofos in Cali. Yeah. Need check out. Yeah, Lago Klima nice, man. They said when we was on that boat, they said like the richest people stay out there in Lago Klima. I got a blog, I got a video on that. Let me see. Slick said, "What's good, G?" And the thing is, with Venezuela, is there are no direct flights from America to that country, nor Colombia to Venezuela. But it's been okay. No direct flights. They tell you don't want to have a direct flight from the United States to like Venezuela or country that they beefing with and shit like that, because they say they be targeting them people, man, coming in.
Hmm.
They say you want to come in from another country to those type of
Yeah,
countries. The cartels are still in Cali. Even the Mexican cartel people stay in the houses there. Okay. Travel PLV, shout out to you, man. $2 super chat. Good meetings. You both in DR. I think Miguel's still in DR. I'm not in DR no
yeah,
more.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm out in Punta Cana. I'm out here for like
Yeah,
another week.
yeah. Vacation time with Ryan. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to your party. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what's good? What up, Ryan?
We had a good time, man. He said, "What's good, gentlemen? Salute DC and Miguel. Should salute to the chat." And lit it up. Said, "How old are you, brother?" I'm 36. I
Shit,
don't know if you're
man.
talking to me or Miguel, but I'm 36.
Yeah, yeah. I just turned 53 this year, man. So I was like, I got to get out, man. I can't. I don't see myself, you know, staying too much longer, man. I was like, I got to make my escape because um, what was happening, man. I was seeing people retire from my job, you know, and with the government, man, and then like 6 months to a year later, I see them same people coming back to work. I'm like, yo, what's going on?
Yeah,
I can't, you know, I had to come back to work. I can't afford it. I can't. I'm like, okay, that was my clue right there. I was like, you can't afford it. I was like, what about your retirement? You've been putting into retirement. They was like, man, it's expensive. I was like, all right, say less. I'm bouncing. I'm out. I was like,
right,
I'm retiring. Nah.
right.
They said, what?
Well,
You retired?
Charles,
I said,
man.
yeah, yeah. What's good, Chad?
Man, chilling, man. How y'all brothers doing?
Good, bro.
And
You
everything.
back home, bro? You still in DR?
I'm still in the DR. I'm at let me see. I don't know how to turn my camera around here. I'm not sure, but I'm in the executive lounge at the Marriott. We just had champagne hour, so
Bro,
me.
you always in some executive, bro.
I'm trying to get like my brother DC.
The executive airport, the little shit you be in with the American Express shit. Then
Yeah,
you,
for sure, for sure.
it's always executive, man. Shout out to Charlie, man.
Hey,
Now,
hey, man. Hey, speaking about American Express, man, I ain't trying to give them no free advertising, but they messed me up, bro. I got my little platinum card, and you know they had free access to all the lounges with your platinum card, right?
yes, sir.
And
Yes,
so
sir.
I'm walking my happy ass into the lounge. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, because I had a layover when I came back from Europe in JFK. So I'm like just walking up, going to the lounge. They was like, oh, we don't do that no. I was like, what you mean we don't do that no more? What's going on? Man, I checked. They talking about nah. You got to have another. It was like another. They stopped it on the platinum card on the American Express Platinum, and you got to get another one. I was like, man, I'm not doing that, man.
They
I ain't
tried to
doing
do
that.
that on me too, Miguel. You know what? And then the little chick, she tried to stunt. She was like, "Oh, we don't take the because the card that you may be referring to is the American Express Platinum Delta card that used to get you into the lounge."
That's
I
that's
said,
that's what I
and
got. Yeah.
here's the thing: her volume was slightly elevated. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't take that no more. I said, I said, "Oh wow, you guys don't take that?" She was like, "Yeah, no." I said, She was like, "Maybe if you get another card, you could come in." I said, "What other card?" She said, "Like the American Express Platinum Business card." I said, "Oh, this one?" She said, "Yes, welcome in." Yeah, I'm starting to curse, but yeah, no, they be trying to stun on us, bro. But
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
it's definitely, and I can tell you this, Miguel, with that, because I was gonna after that, I was gonna cancel that Platinum Delta card, but if you look into the offers and things that come with the card, it's worth it. Like you get a companion pass, which means me and my cousin, we're gonna go to Colombia. We coming out. We pulling up the link up with the CTG boys. You know what I mean? And
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I might,
we,
CTG
hey,
boy. I mean,
yeah,
hey, I
we
might
got
have to
to.
do that though, cause hey, I use my points. I flew Shorty out here with me, but I use my points. I use my points for that. I was like, you know,
Yeah, you could use your points and still use the companion pass. You know what I mean? I think the
yeah.
yearly price for that Delta car, I got so many cars that I pay for yearly. I think that's what. Correct me if I'm wrong, Miguel. I think that's like 350 a year. But
Something like that. Something
yeah,
like
but
that.
like say if you get a $600 ticket or even $1,000 ticket, and you and that person that you're taking with you go half on it, I mean you getting half off of the. You know what I mean? You getting a second ticket for free. So that
Yeah,
would
yeah, yeah.
pay for it, in my opinion. And then you get
Oh, okay.
the
I see what you. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's what's up.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what
Uh,
up, cuz? What's good, Misha? What's up, cuz?
yeah. Shout out to Misha. Misha said, "What's up, y'all? Hey, Misha, if you want to pull up, pull up." But shout out to Misha. Hey, what airline you use, Miguel?
So to what to
To fly to
when I flew
DR.
short when I flew short. To fly to DR, I use Copa.
Okay.
I used Copa because I was coming back from Cartagena, so I
That
just hopped on. I just got
and that's another good thing too. The tickets are cheaper, man. Because if you come from the United States to any one of these countries, man, the lowest I be getting is like $800, bro. Because I be flying Delta, right? But like,
yeah
if you go in between each country, this should be like $200 though, right?
Copa was legit,
Another,
man.
that's another benefit, man. The plane tickets are cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Plane tickets was cheap, man. They fed us. I was like, what? I ain't even, I flew business class on Copa because I was like, they was like, do you want to upgrade? I'm like, yeah. I looked into it. I was like, oh man, the upgrade was so like, cause I had two check bags, and when I upgraded, like that just took care of the baggage fee. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I would have had to pay for it, and I would still been, sitting in a raggedy ass seat. So I just did the upgrade, sat in business class. Man, they fed us. I'm like, oh, I ain't even expect that. We had wine, all kind of stuff. I was like, okay, cool.
see, that's another thing too, man. Like, shoot, man. Like what Miguel said, y'all. Like, when y'all start going to the other countries, man, you're gonna fall in love with it, and you just saving money right there. That's 4 flights for me right there. If I stay in Panama, Colombia, DR, traveling to any one of these countries, I won't spend no more than probably $300, no more than that.
Mm-hmm.
But coming for the
Yeah,
US, I'm spending $800 each trip. $800 to Panama, $800 to DR. You see how much money I'm saving right there? You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
back to it.
man, you just
Oh, and let
saving
me tell
money, man. Like when you move to the other country, that's why I'm moving, bro. Cause it's like it makes sense. It just makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah. That's what I said, man. That's what I said. I said, look, man, I could retire. I could retire based off of my, my military benefits, and then also too with my 401k, and I can move to another country and I'll still be way better off. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's man, when I did the math,
It's like a
it's
third.
crazy.
Like a third of what you
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
about
yeah.
a third of what you pay because I was gonna move to uh downtown Atlanta, man, and I was gonna get like a penthouse for like probably like they wanted like man, they probably want like 40, 45, almost 5K a month for it, right? But I seen the same type of place in Panama half of the price.
Yeah,
And I'm
man.
and
You
I'm
know what
getting the ocean. I'm getting the ocean. I'm getting
I'm telling you.
it's like 25, about like 2,500. But this all glass. My whole apartment is all
Yeah,
glass.
yeah,
Like it's a panoramic. Man, this shit gonna be fire, bro. Like, and I'm looking at it as an investment because I can make a lot of content in the apartment too. So I make my money back. It'll pay for itself. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I got shorties over
Yeah,
there.
for sure.
Like
Yeah.
I could throw some shit in
Mhm.
my shit. You know what I'm saying? So it just
Exactly.
makes sense, bro. It just makes sense, man.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Man, and
No, I'm
have
just
you
trying to show y'all something why good brother talking.
go ahead,
yeah,
Kev.
that's what's up. That's what's up. Now, and I was saying for anybody who hasn't traveled to Panama, or like, hey, if you going to like check out Copa, I'm not saying you gotta stop. I mean, I'm not saying you gotta visit Panama, but like if you having any thoughts about it, just take a flight on Copa where you have a connecting, from wherever you coming from, you'll stop in Panama
Mm-hmm.
and like a little layovers and then go to Cartagena or wherever you going in Colombia. Bro, that airport, oh my God. Man, it when I tell you it's some shit in that airport in Panama. God, man, it's
Yeah,
it's crazy. I thought Santo Domingo. I thought the airport. I
but
thought I
you know
broke my
why?
neck.
You know why? Like I've been telling people, and I got these. I got these answers from two girls, from one Venezuelan girl that I did the video with, and one Colombian girl that I was gonna do a video with. But I didn't do it. I caught her on her lunch break. She did too bad. I had to talk to her. She was sitting down. I'm like, what's up? Like, talking to her and shit. So she told both of them told me that they was like they come to Panama to work because Panama is like a cheat code. It's like it's like a baby America to them
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they getting the dollars, but they don't have the visa to go to the actual America. So Panama is like the cheat code to America, and that's why
yeah,
they get all the Colombians and they get all the Venezuelans, and they be fine too over there. Plus, you got
man.
the Panamanian women over there, but they have a lot of Venezuelans and a lot of Colombians over there. So you got a variety over there in Panama, bro.
Yeah, like if you like that dark man, if you like that dark skin, that caramel, that oh my God, with that long hair or even that Kurt man,
and this
just in
how
that just over
and this
that
how I
airport.
found out about Cartagena. I already knew about Cartagena, but she put Cartagena on a map for me. She the reason why. She the reason why I wanted to go to Cartagena. Cause when I seen her, I'm like, "You not Panamanian?" She like, "No." She like, "I'm Colombian." I'm like, "Where you from?" She like, "I'm from Cartagena." Like, I'm finna go to Cartagena, and she was bad. And I got a picture of her on the video. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
I
yeah,
showed her on my video because she said we're gonna link back up when I go back to Panama. I'm gonna do content with her, but I already showed a picture of her. Y'all seen that Panama video? Y'all see how bad she is. She not
Yeah.
mhm,
Panamanian. She from Cartagena. She just
yeah,
in
yeah.
Panama for work. You know what I'm saying? So man, boy, she bad, bro. She the reason why I want to go to Cartagena. I'm like, if they looking like you in Cartagena, I want to go to Cartagena.
Nah,
Hey, and
Miguel
then
is the reason why I want to go to Cartagena. Like I said, the work that he pulled up with in mixers, I was looking for flights in the club. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I mean? Bro
Bro,
pulled up with she was nice. Like, damn, baby looked like she supposed to be on, like she was so bad she should have been in timeout. How about that?
who you talking about?
The female that Miguel had with him.
Oh yeah. They said Miguel
Yeah,
shut it
yeah,
down, boy.
yeah,
yeah. She was so bad she don't get to go out for recess. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Hey, baby was sweet.
Our POV, super chat $2. He said Charlie do some videos on hotels in DR.
Believe it or not, I just did an interview with the gentleman that works in this very executive lounge here, man. And when I tell you, we all men here. And one thing about it is, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Bro almost had me in tears, man. He talked about how he learned English for to have a create a better opportunity for his life, and he got this job. And having this job because he speak English changed his life. You know what I mean? Not just money wise. Working for the Marriott company, he get benefits such as like health care and things of that nature, man. And his determination and motivation was just extremely look. That's probably gonna be the first video that I drop, even because today my last day. We leaving in the morning. That's probably be the first video that I drop, man, because bro really 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 broke it down, man. So y'all look forward to that. Shout out to Rick James, my good brother. Hey, Rick James pulled up something like a pimp to the matching point. Hey, bro, coordinated his cheekers and everything. He said, "Hey, y'all gonna all wear white, and I'm gonna wear black." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
This the gentleman that I'm. Do you mind, bro? Yes, sir. This the gentleman that I'm talking about, man. We just did. These my guys. Yeah, they're both bigger
Hey,
than I am, but we just did an interview with this gentleman here, man. Like I said, I almost had tears in my eyes, bro. This gentleman is extremely motivational, man, and yeah, y'all, I can't wait to drop that video. I
Okay.
can't wait to drop that
all
video.
right, all right.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to Charlie Chan. That's the name of your channel too, right? Charlie Chan TV.
TV, yep.
All right. Y'all go
Yeah.
subscribe to him. And y'all subscribe to Travel POV too, man. He got some heat too.
So yeah, man, wait till y'all see that. I'm gonna put his number. He said, "Go ahead and put his number in there." Only thing
Oh,
I
okay, that's what's up.
I'm telling you, bro. I said there's some weirdos on the internet. He was like, "Man, I thank God for new friends." I was like, "Okay, but some friends." Nah, man, I just no. These brothers got way more views than I do. So you're more famous being on their channel than mine. Whoa. Yeah, they got way more views than I do. So y'all check that out. Y'all gonna want to link up with him. Like I say, he's putting something together where if you guys come out here and you need a translator or you need something done,
you will have a brother and a friend for all your life. Yeah.
Sure.
If you need
All
some
right,
help,
all right.
Yeah.
God gives an opportunity. I'm open to help.
Okay.
It's
All
gonna go.
right, all right. Está bien, está bien.
Está bien.
Oh,
Yeah.
very well.
That Spanish is way better than mine. Me
There's
Spanish
a
is
problem.
muy
They have a
poquito.
good accent.
See, yeah. But yeah, no. Thank you so much, my brother.
Yeah, I've been getting dudes in my comments on my new video saying that was a good strategy I used. And I've been did that shit, man. By taking girls out of their countries and taking them to another country. Cause
Right.
to avoid like bullshit or whatever, like, and that's probably less than 1% of the women that be on that bullshit, y'all. But that's just what we see
Hmm.
all the time on YouTube. It just make it seem like a lot don't do that, but a lot of them don't be on that
Yeah,
type
yeah.
of time. But you don't know though. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
that's why I was telling dude, like, I've been doing shit like that though. You know what I'm saying? Like they fly out to another country and we chill. That how you know they ain't on no bullshit because you taking them out of their territory. You see what I'm saying? Like you do that
Yep.
type shit, and then one dude asked me, he was like, "You paid for it?" I'm like, "Nah, she flew out here." You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't pay for a trip. I don't mind paying for a trip. You know what I'm saying? Like, the girl took to Barbados. I brought her with me. She Colombian. I brought her to Barbados with me. You know what I'm saying? But like, the new girl on my new video, nah, she flew out there, man, because she one of the few Latinas that I know got a real business going on. You see what I'm saying? She
Yeah,
got like
yeah.
she got an institution where she teaching girls cosmetics and stuff like that. And she already kind of travel anyway, like from Brazil, DR, Colombia, and she teaches girls how to do certain things and shit. So she got on the institution and shit. And yeah, she'll independent girl, bro. Like she don't need no. She ain't one of them begging Latinas, bro. Like she ain't the typical one, man.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Y'all need to focus on trying to find girls like that, man. But
Yeah, no, believe it
Yeah.
or not, I got another story for y'all. Prime, cause goddamn it, I call Prime that y'all know I got contacts out here. You know what I mean? Like when we watched the movie, they're like, "Did you get in contact with your contact?" Like I got, man, it went down out here, bro. The first time I've ever had a terrible experience like that, and y'all, bro, they got your boy. They got. That's all I'm gonna lead up and say. They got your boy, man. I can't.
got you?
Yeah, they got me.
Hold on, what you mean, bro?
Who got you?
Little chick extorted me, bro.
It gonna
What?
happen, bro. What you mean? What you mean extorted though? Hold on. What kind of extortion though?
Baby, she played the role until that, and she had a little attitude. I can't because this is my brother DC. I'm gonna go into it. You know what I mean? you know, But at the same time, baby played a little role until she had some attitude. You know, I don't really do the attitude. Two things I don't do: I don't argue with women. I don't argue with children. That's just not my thing. Um, so I was gonna dismiss the chick. Oh, baby went ham. Baby went ham. She said, "Oh, you need to do this, that, and the third. Otherwise, I'm gonna involve this." I called prime. Shit. I called my contact out here. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm about like 8 glasses of champagne in, so my bad, bro. But I called my contact out here. He's like, bro, don't play that game out here. What she asking for? Give it to her. Drop it off. I
Yeah.
was like, bro, I hate to feel like a loser, bro, cause I look at my like I'm a chess player. I play chess. You know what I mean? So for to feel like I got outsmarted by a dummy is the most diminishing part for me because here's the thing: I done paid more for less. Let's just be honest. You know what I mean? You know, y'all, the old saying in America, you may not get everything you pay for as a black man, but you're gonna pay for everything you get as a
Yeah,
black man.
yeah.
So, yeah, baby got me. Baby got me, and I was finna go in on her. You know what I mean? Like even through the chat, like that's why I did that the third. But some just told me just let it lie. I done paid more for less. Like,
Sometimes that'll happen, bro. You know,
Hmm.
it bound to happen at least one time if you oversee. It bound to happen one time, and sometimes you can't even tell, man. But that's why I talk to the girls as long as I do, just to see. And sometimes that you can't control that. You see what I'm saying? Like they'll play the long game with you. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes, but it's like it's hard to explain, bro. You just gotta look at little signs and shit, and look at what she into, and you just gotta just look at shit, bro.
hey, you know what? Whenever I call it the game tape, whenever I run back the game tape, and I look at it, I was like, damn, the signs was there.
How
I
long you
just
been
hope.
talking to her?
I talked to her like 6 months before I even got here, bro.
But you never. Damn, 6 months. You get 6 months.
Say that again.
I said 6 months.
Yeah, but like, well, I wouldn't say six
Do
months,
you
probably
got it?
about
Do you have an
3 to
Instagram?
5 months before I got here. You know what I mean? Like,
Keep it 100. Did you ever have an Instagram?
no, no, you
See
ain't got to
that?
tell me to keep it 100. That's implied.
You say you never had an Instagram.
Not one.
See, that's one of my rules. That's one of my rules. You got to
You
get
know
that
what? I
Instagram, bro,
I would send you her Instagram
because
because
they
now that
gonna
I'm thinking
show.
about it, I do got it right now. I got it right now. In fact, I was gonna post a face in the chat like, well, y'all watch out because she played
No, you
along.
should have got it from the beginning, because that way, that whole 6 months you're talking to, you can kind of see what type of person you is, because they gonna post shit. They might post shit with their family. They might, the type of shit they into, you can kind of tell what a girl about, kind of. You see what I'm saying?
For sure.
That's the best you can do is like look at that type of shit. You see what I'm saying? If you got nothing to go off of,
Mucho
I
gracias.
don't know, bro. You should have got an Instagram, bro.
We live and we learn. You know what I
Cause that's
mean?
what they
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
That's what they do. Like if you meet them online or dating app or shit, they not gonna direct you to Instagram. They're gonna say, "What's your WhatsApp?" Or they're gonna keep you on Tinder. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want you to see their
Hmm.
personal life. Their personal life gonna be on Instagram. Their personal life gonna be on Facebook. They gonna
Fact,
post.
fact.
Girls can't help themselves. They gonna post shit.
Hmm.
If
That's
she
a fact.
don't, if girl on some bullshit, they don't want to leave no traces or nothing. They don't want you to see how their grandma look. They don't want you to see how their kids look. They don't want to know who they hanging around. Cause if she do something bad to you, they don't know how crazy you are. You might go try to go find her mother. Cause you know how her mother look now. You see what I'm saying? Cause you've been on her
Yeah,
Instagram. That's why they don't
yeah.
show shit. Because they
Yep.
don't know how crazy
Hmm.
your ass is. You see what I'm
Well, here's
saying?
the thing. Do you see, like, and Miguel, feel free to chime in. Like I say, y'all, I'm gonna have a whole live on it. It is what it is. I'm not tripping on it. You know what I mean? And especially if my mishap could help somebody else, I'm all for it. But here's the thing: me and Baby linked up like 2 times before that. This was our third time. She, ain't bro, it was. This was the first time I never made a transactional type shit. You know what I mean? So, like, say, I was like, she was like, I gotta go home and cook for my kids. So I ran upstairs, grabbed a couple shillings. You know what I mean? I was like, huh, baby. She didn't ask for it enough. I wanted to see what she gonna do. So I waited all the way till we was outside waiting on her cab. Said, all right, baby, let me run upstairs, grab some shillings. Since you say you can go cook for the kids, huh? Just stop and get them something. You know what I mean? Something light. It was something extremely light. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
just look
yeah.
down on us. Like we kicked. This was the third time that we had linked up.
And that's another thing I noticed too. If they got kids, bro, they more inclined to beg than anything. Every all the girls I talk to, they got no kids. They never ask for money. They still stay with their parents. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Cause that's their culture. They real family oriented. So they don't have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
They can be in their 30s and still stay with their mama. They real family oriented. So
Yeah.
they don't have no
Mm-hmm.
responsibility, no bills and nothing like that. So they don't know ask me for money. But the girls that be having kids that I talk to, oh, do you have this? Do you have that? They more asking for shit because they single. The baby daddy they dealing with ain't fucking with her, ain't giving her nothing. So she
Mm-hmm.
gotta pay her bills, bro. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
what I realize is I'm like, I'm gonna stop fucking with a girl that got kids.
Yeah, for
I,
sure.
I
Hey, now
I
here's
I
ask
the
don't
him in a
have
thing.
no
minute.
problem with the girls that have no kids. We just
I
have
ask him
fun.
in a minute.
But
Hey, I ask him in a minute. Where your baby daddy at?
I tell them that too.
And they'll be like, he's not gonna give me nothing. Well, put me in that same category.
Right.
Like,
That's a
Here's the
tip.
thing.
That's
Here's
a
the thing.
tip for y'all guys out there. If you don't want a girl begging for money, deal with women that got no kids overseas.
I only met one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. But here's the thing. I started to hit up Misha, but in the middle of looking through my phone, I said, because I was finna call right near, like, bro, man, is you around your wife? I need some help. You know what I mean? But I was like, man, Misha's savage, man. This probably finna go. It's probably finna go up. I get Misha on the phone, man. I'm trying. Misha gonna goddamn it. She gonna detonate. So I was like, yeah, no, let me. Prime was like, bro, you're not gonna win that game out here. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Just
you
do what
just
you
give
gotta
it
do.
to him, bro. Like I had one
Yeah,
girl try me
yeah,
like that. You know what I'm saying? She did it
yeah.
after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Like we chilled, and then she started asking like after the fact, and she was like, I got bills I gotta pay. I got a kid I gotta take care of. All that sob story shit. Like I care. I'm like, bitch, you should have told me that from the beginning because if you would have told me, but she know if she would have told me all that in the beginning, I wouldn't have dealt with her. So she
Hey,
let
hmm,
all that shit happen, and then she tell you after the fact. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
yeah.
And like
That's
Charlie,
exactly
Charlie,
what happened.
Charlie, you probably was in a position. So I wasn't gonna argue with her, right?
Yeah.
So I told her, like, how what you know what I'm saying? Cause I don't want to know what she gonna say if I said no. I don't even want to hear that. You know what I'm saying? Cause better believe they got a backup plan, bro. If you say
Mm-hmm.
no. They got
Mm-hmm.
some niggas waiting in the back, or they got something going on. They
It's
got a
gonna be
backup plan.
something.
Just in case you say no and you be like, nah, I ain't give you shit. I ain't want
Yeah,
to hear that. You see what I'm saying? So I just said,
yeah,
that'd be cool. I'm like, it ain't hurting me. You know what I'm saying? She
yeah. I
asked like,
remember one
oh,
time.
whatever,
Yeah,
200. That ain't
yeah,
that ain't that ain't moving the needle for me. I'm like, okay. Cause
yeah. I remember one time.
I don't want you to feel like you got the power over me. So I ain't even gonna argue with you or even take you to that point. To where you can threaten me and shit. So
Yeah,
she
yeah,
never got a chance to do that. I was like, what's up? I got you. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what though?
yeah,
That's
yeah.
that.
I tried to de-escalate. Believe it or not. So, like, I remember one time, my homeboy. We had called these chicks over, man. So, and we negotiated for some time. It was supposed to be an hour. So, I was with the one chick there, we did our thing, whatever, whatever. And so my partner, he with the shorty, and I guess, yeah, he busted, and then like, but he was like, yo, the hour ain't up, the hour ain't, and she was trying to tell him like, nah, nah, nah. And he was like, nah, you said an hour, like, come on, you ain't say, you know what I mean? So so he was like, they went at it again. Then the shorty was like, oh, now you got to pay me. You got to pay me another $100. So my partner was like, but it's still within the hour. So they got to argue. But when I tell you it was bad, and all I could see, I don't know if you remember, it was that one story where it was in Cartagena where the shorty was going off. It was like four or five dudes in the house. Shorty broke the table, did all kind of, man, that just flashed in my mind. I was like, I told the shorty, I said, hey, I said, baby, come, man, I gave her the 100. I said, you know, he under a lot of stress. You know what I'm saying? Like, I told her all kind of shit just to try and calm it down. I was like, he on medication. She was like, oh. I said, look, I got to take care of my brother. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Man, I gave that shorty $120. I said, here go something for the cab too. You know what I mean? Just I had to get them up out of there, bro. Yeah, because you like you're not gonna win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, especially like you said, they may have somebody waiting or they call the
Yeah, they
police.
got a
Then
backup plan. That's what I'm thinking the whole time. Like, okay, I'm like, she ain't
yeah,
just saying this just to be saying. I know
yeah,
she got, yeah, she got something if I say no. Or if I be like, I
yeah.
ain't giving you shit. She got something. She got a backup plan. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Shorty was talking about. She was like, "Oh, I'll call the police." My boy was like, "Well, call the goddamn police." I said, "Oh hell, nigga, I
No,
ain't
you ain't
trying to
gonna
go
do
to
that,
jail.
bro.
I
Yeah,
ain't
you ain't.
trying to get." I was like, "Man, come on, man, you got to think about it, man. You call the police out here, you are gonna have to pay the police to get out of trouble. You gonna have to pay the police. You are gonna have to pay her. You are gonna have to like, bruh.
Now, if anybody on this line listening and you ain't been to these countries yet, we ain't trying to scare y'all because 90% of the time with me, this stuff don't happen. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
I only had it happen to me with one girl out of like I talked to hella women, bro. Out of just one girl did that. You know what I'm saying? It's probably gonna happen. You know, if you keep fucking around, you know what I'm saying? Eventually you're gonna hit a bad apple somewhere. It's just
yeah,
gonna happen,
yeah.
man. But
Facts.
most of the time, it's not gonna happen, man. Most of the girls I've been dealing with, good girls. I'm cool with them, no problem. You know what I'm saying? I don't mess with ratchet ass girls, as y'all can see. I don't mess with ratchet ass girls. So just don't think with your dick, bro. Like, take the time,
Yeah.
fill out, see what she about. You know what I'm saying? Like, just take your time with these girls, man. 'Cause you never know.
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say. Travel POV said, y'all all in my latest video I dropped yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I seen you had me in your video, big dog.
Okay, okay.
See, most of the bad chicks
Nah,
don't.
shout out to you, bro. Whatever you need, you ain't got a problem out of me, Rick James. You know, bro, it's nothing but love over here with me.
Dad said most of the bad chicks don't be on bullshit. Yeah, that's true because dudes just throw money at them anyways because they bad chicks. So they don't
Hmm.
have to be on bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Dudes just throw
Agreed.
money at them regardless.
Thanks, slick traveler. I can look at the retirement visa. Okay, all right. I'll check that out, man. Over in
Okay.
Thailand, I'll check that out.
Let me
Thanks
shit
for the
pull up
info, bro.
there. Prime said was about to pull up with some Dominicans. Where did you meet her? Who you talking to, POV? Who you talking to? The fat no one with kids. Bad. Okay. Slick Travel said, buddy, with the Marlin hat. If you looking after stand abroad. Oh, you answered that question already, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. I just saw it pop up. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Thanks for the info, bro.
This is hot. I just like I say, y'all. I done had a couple glasses of champagne. They probably finna close the pool in a minute. So I said, shit, I'm finna come out here and sit in the jacuzzi. Well, I'm not getting all the way in the jacuzzi. I just let my legs dangle a little bit. That's all.
Hey,
And I think that
Miguel,
would be
don't.
weird. This is the brotherhood. I'm not getting in the jacuzzi in front of the brothers.
Yeah. Hey, Miguel, don't
That's weird.
Colombia got like a lot of little islands, like not
Yeah,
connected to Colombia, but it's like a lot of little islands. Cause I heard a lot of
yeah.
girls
So,
tell me about these little islands and shit. They want to go on and shit and
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You can take, yeah, man. You can get. They got tours all over the place, man. Like when you get down there, definitely hit up because we got to connect with the tours. You know what I'm saying? So his his look his son-in-law. You know, because Unc been with his Colombian lady now for a minute. So I'm gonna say his son-in-law. His son-in-law, he worked down at the docks, man. So he can get you like he can get good deals on the boats, man. You know, to take the tours and everything.
yeah.
So yeah, yeah. So man, we plugged in down there, man. Yeah. So matter of fact, let me see what he's doing, man. I'm telling him to pull
Y'all
up.
got connects on car rentals.
I know we just got to connect as far as like the bus, as far as like buses, you know, because we're gonna be hosting. And so like for instance, like our last CTG fest, and we pulled up to the beach with a bus, and like we just loaded it up with like, man, we was like you get, yo, niggas was like, the hell, what's going on, man? We took them back to the mansion, bro. It was epic. It was crazy. But I don't personally have a connection because, like I said, I don't drive. My connection is Uber, man. I take a Uber or an InDrive. I use the InDrive app out there. Like I said, it's too crazy for me, bro. I just get in the Uber and I chill. But
You know what I'm
I
saying?
can find
Like a Uber won't take you to Bad Keto, right? From Cartagena. It won't go that far.
so it will, but they'll charge you, man. Like the bus, you can get on a bus, man. You can take a bus out there for like $10. You know, it's like a 2 hour, it's like a 2 hour ride. It's like going from
It's,
well,
man,
anybody
see,
from anybody from the South Florida area. It's like going from like Fort Lauderdale to like West Palm Beach. Yeah, it's not. It's I think it's only like it may be like 60 miles, something like that. But it's just the roads. You know what I'm saying? The roads ain't the getting in and out of Cartagena. You know, the traffic is kind of crazy, so it'll take you a while to get up out of Cartagena. But once you get on that open road, it's cool, man.
yeah, cause when I go to Bad Keto, it's a tourist attraction. I ain't gonna name it. I'm gonna wait for the video. I don't know. I just feel like I move around a lot, man. It's a lot of stuff I'm trying to do. So
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you
I've been
definitely
trying to
moving
be,
around a lot,
I've been trying
bro.
to be smart with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think renting a car is more convenient for me though.
Nah,
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
hit up DC. I done hit up DC a couple times while I was out here. That thing like, no, I'm in Africa. I'll be back this afternoon. Like, god damn, bro. I'm everywhere.
Yeah, in 2 weeks I've been to I went to what, like 7 cities in DR when I was there.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, nah, he's doing his thing.
I went from end to end. I went from Puerto Plata to Santiago to La Vega to Santo Domingo to La Romana to Punta Cana,
Yeah. See,
back, back
I
down to
just don't
San
be.
Pedro, and I did all that in 2 weeks. That's what I'm saying. I be dry. I be moving, bro.
Yeah, I just don't be trusting their man. These they drive horrible, man. So I just don't be trusting. I just hop in the Uber and be like, all right, just whatever, yo.
But I think when you get out of the main city though, it's cool though. Like, cause when I get out of Santo Domingo, I don't have all that traffic problems. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's real
Oh, okay,
chill.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Once you get out of Santo Domingo, it's real chill with the traffic, man. I think Colombia probably like that too. Once you get out of Cartagena, it kind of
Oh
chill.
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, let me yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna send him the sending him the link to see if he can.
Who? Somebody trying to pull up? I think we get one out. Yeah, Trick Trap. Yeah, Slit Travel.
Yeah, yeah,
A girl told me
yeah. No,
about.
I was saying I'm gonna send Jay the link. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay, yeah, send him the link.
All right.
Yeah, Slit Travels. A girl told me about Tierra Bamba. I think she told me about that. Um, yeah, San Andreas. I know about San Andreas already, and there's some more, man. Yeah, boat. Yeah, all the Islas. Um, all the Islas. I got content on the boat. Also, holler at me on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. San Andreas is a vibe, man. Like
I talked to
San
Andre
Andreas.
about a boat, but I don't want to rent a boat, and I don't. It kind of hard. Like I'm gonna have to get the boat probably that day of or something like that, because I can't. It's hard to book it now because I don't know what I'm gonna be doing when I get. Because if I get the boat, it's gonna be for content, and I'm not just getting the boat just to get it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna need a shorter to come through or something like that. But I don't know. You know, I gotta get all that organized with them.
You
So.
know what? That's I'm sure
Say
that.
what? What did he say?
He went out. Yeah. So I think Unc about to pop up. He just messaged me. He just hit me back.
So how the boats is? You say you got connection on the boats. Is it like that? Can you do it like that, or you gotta like book it way in advance?
So I mean, you can book it in advance, or you can like when you get there. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay, cool.
yeah. Like I said, Unc got the inside. He got the inside connect. So it shouldn't matter. I think the availability of what they have, and they'll definitely get you right, get you a good price.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that's what that's what we use. Like when we had the CTG Fest, man, we had a big ass catamaran. I think it was like I think like up to 200 people could get on board if necessary.
Damn.
Man, when I tell you we had a ball.
Yeah, that's 200 people. That's a big boat.
Yeah, we had a ball, man. We was out there doing that nighttime sailing in the bay. Man, it was crazy. It was good, man. We had
And I know y'all got good prices on it too. Like it ain't that gringo prices.
nah. See, and that's why that's a lot of reasons we're able to get get a lot of the deals that we can get, because Unc's old lady, she's Colombian. The shorty I'm rocking with now, I mean, they of course, Colombian. I got a lot on the roster, but Unc's old lady, man, she definitely, she's starting to see the vision, and he definitely, like she puts in the work for us. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll go and get something, and we'll take her, and like she does, we'll tell her what we want, and she does all the negotiating, man. Because like a lot of times, we'll just sit there, and like I say, we've been there so long, like we rocking like t-shirts, got a little hat, shorts, slides. So we starting to blend in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? With our little Spanish, but the moment we open up our mouth, you know what I'm saying? They'll know. They'll be like, "Oh, you a great dude." Told me he thought I was from Cali. Like one dude, me and my shorty, we went out to the beach.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, you from Cali?" I said, Yeah. And he was like, I told him, I started messing with him. I said, yeah, Cali, California, not Cali, Colombia. He started laughing. He said, ah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, man, after a while, man, you start to blend in, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I hit Aunt Jay a couple times, man. I think Aunt Jay think I'm bullshit, man. But I'm just trying to I'm just trying to get shit organized, cause it's a big ass trip, man. Like it's a big trip, man.
Yeah, man, we got yeah, you got a big trip going on, man. But we doing big things. We almost done with the boutique hotel. I think we probably got like a month left before the opening. We probably gonna do like a little soft opening, and then I know he got a lot of things planned. Because I'm gonna be gone. Like I'm gonna be on my Southeast Asia. I hate to leave him hanging. You know what I mean? But hey, there go my dude.
What's up, Aunt?
Yeah.
Colombia.
Yeah, Colombia,
Yeah.
man. It's time. It's time,
today, bro.
Yeah, but yeah.
To arrive, man. You know what I'm saying?
What up,
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I was saying, I was telling him, I hate to leave you hanging, but I got to hit up Thailand and Southeast Asia for a couple months. So I'm gonna handle the opening, man, of our boutique hotel that we got going on, man. We got 10 bedrooms, 10 bathroom boutique hotel, man. Hey, it's ridiculous, bro. We got rooftop pool,
Oh, I'm gonna
jacuzzi,
promote it.
bar area. Hey,
I'm gonna have a blog. I'm gonna have a full blog specifically on y'all hotel, man. You know what I'm saying?
We appreciate it,
map,
nephew,
man.
bro. We trying to do it. You know what? I will say this, man. The brotherhood really been supporting. I think
shout out to the brotherhood.
I haven't even put it on Airbnb yet. And I put the link out, man, and we already in 2 days we done sold 60 nights out.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been
it's done already.
Crazy.
It's done right now.
Yeah, in 2 days, bro.
No. It's not done yet. It'll be done the end of September.
Like I put it So I put it basically to where the guys can schedule out, but it'll be done on the 23rd of this month. But
Oh, you got it
we already
pre-booked.
got
You got
pre, and they already paid in full. So yeah, it's no
Damn, that
way,
what's
man.
up.
We trying to just do something new, man. You know, the biggest problem we have here is guys getting scoped, of course, more so in Medellin and here. But I mean, it's been a few cases here in Cartagena, but we just want to make it to where the new traveler, like today, matter of fact, the guy called me up. He said, man, I've never been to Colombia before in my life. I've always been scared. He said, I really want to stay at your place. I said, man, you were really the target audience we were looking for. You know what I'm saying? A guy that's never been to Colombia. He kind of needs guidance. So I was like, it's perfect, you know, so I'll be able to show guys around and, you know, because if they my customers, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you the VIP treatment, you know what I'm saying? So anything you need, whether it's a boat, whether it's whatever, you're not gonna have to deal with the gringo pricing and all that other crap. Even with the alcohol and stuff we're gonna sell it at a fraction of the cost of what the clubs charge us. You know what I'm saying? Like them man, they be busting your head, bro. Like 300, 350 for a $40 bottle. Man, they be killing it, knocking
American
head.
prices, them American prices.
Yeah, but the dudes, but the thing about it, the dudes be paying it because you know they like, well, I'm on vacation. This is my vacation money anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's like it's getting egregious. It's really getting.
It's getting.
Man, gotta put their foot down and be like, oh hell no, nah. Cause that if you keep getting them, let them get away with it, they're gonna keep the prices there.
That's exactly what it is.
Exactly.
And like,
up everything,
at first
man.
they started off kind of conservative, and then all of a sudden it just started going up and up and up, and guys keep paying it. I mean, what was that? Was that you that sent me, Miguel, the picture
The bottle of Brut
champagne?
It was Brut champagne, bro. You can get it for like $60 in the club. They was charging, I think, like $1,200 or $1,400 for a bottle of $60 cheap. Man, not like, come on, man.
Hey, shout out to Flyboy, man. If you want to come up, Flyboy, come up, man.
Yeah, what up, Fly? Hey, that's my dude right there, boy. Hey, I'm telling you, that's my spirit animal, man.
Yeah, Flyboy.
Hey, he was that. Hey, I'm gonna be straight up, bro. That clock tower video he did, man, a couple years back, bro. That's what sold me on Colombia, believe it or not.
That's
like,
the link, Flyboy, if you want to pull up, man.
Bro, Flyboy got me. Flyboy got me to Cali, through Cartagena, and through Medellin, bro. I'm telling you, that's my dude, man. That's my dude, man.
Matter of fact,
that got me on Flyboy way. Bro was eating a breakfast sandwich on top of a Jeep. That's one. I think he was in Miami or something.
Right.
And then the other one, he was in the elevator with a chick. He was like, the good thing about them not speaking English, you can tell them they box is trash and they won't even know. You know what I mean? Shout out to Flyboy way, man.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Matter of fact, Thursday, bro, I'm hosting Richie Mack, so he'll be here for the first time in Cartagena. Yeah. So I literally just got off the phone with him, man. Andre hooked us up. And so he was like, man, I heard you the guy at Cartagena. I don't know about that, but I do my best. You know what I'm saying? So it's his first time in Cartagena. Him and his boys is his producer and one of his childhood friends. So I'm gonna show him a good time, man. Yeah. We also doing I'm getting a deal, working out a deal with a guy, man, former NFL player. So I kind of pitched the idea of them coming down to the spot, right? And no cameras allowed, no nothing. They just get off the plane, come straight to the spot. And me and Miguel put in all the work from there, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, people will pay for privacy, you know what I'm saying? So that's one thing I love. I'm not going to allow cameras because, you know, that's just bad business to me personally. The only people that's going to have cameras is people that we approve, you know, and we'll say, okay, don't put this or put this, you know what I mean? Because we want to protect people.
Hold on, Charlie. There's a question for Aunt Jay and Miguel. Yeah. He said, can anyone give me a reason besides women to visit Colombia?
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. I can think of many, bro. Cost of living. I mean, my dollar think of it like this, right? $2,500 a month, you're in like the top 10% of earners here. Also, of course, the weather, then you
Mm-hmm.
take into account healthy, fresh foods without the
GMO.
preservatives, without all of the what they call
Yep.
it, the steroids
GMO.
in chicken
Without
and
all the
stuff.
GMO, the preservatives, the steroids, the
Yeah,
GMOs, all that bullshit.
straight up, man. Like I was like a zombie in the United States, man. I was on all this medicine and dealing with PTSD and panic attacks and everything, man. And 2 years that I've been here, I'll be here 2 years
Mm-hmm.
as of next month, and I've not had one panic attack since I came. And I used to have them like every other day. So my stress level went down. So yeah, I think honestly, I don't think that you should move to a country just for the women. I think you should
Yeah,
move because
or
you
travel,
want,
or travel.
yeah,
You shouldn't. Also, too, man. Like I think Colombia. I think they said it's the number 2 most biodiverse place on the
right,
planet. So
right.
like you can have rainforests. I mean, you got the Pacific Ocean. They got coast with the Pacific Ocean, the Caribbean, Atlantic Ocean. Man, come on, man. Hey, you got fishing, you got sports fishing, you got golf, you got whatever you want to do, man.
It's
Whatever you
all
want to
here.
do, Colombia's got it.
It's definitely all
Colum-
here. I did a bus trip
yeah,
all around Colombia to every city, and I went through some of the small cities, and I actually went whitewater rafting. Shout out to my white brothers. I went having white people weekends, jumping off cliffs and shit, just things that I would never ever do. Why would you guys choose a safety of the community versus a 304?
I don't know what that means. What does that
I
mean?
don't
The
even know
safety
what
of
that. I don't know what that means. If he's talking about like dating a regular chick, well, pretty much that's all I've dealt with. I dabble here and there, but for the most part, I've been with a normal chick since I've been here for the whole 2 years, and had like 4 or 5 others, doctors, lawyers, engineers. So they out here, man. They're just not going to be in the tourist
yeah,
area, but if you get
yeah,
out into barrio,
facts.
Miguel and I are at, it's a whole different world, man. Especially
Right.
especially that gym, man. They got some work in that gym.
When you go to, man, oh my God, bro. I was just about to say that. When you hit that gym, man, hey,
I don't know who you talking about. You said watch the Andrew show last live stream. I was quite disappointed. I'm not
Yeah,
sure,
I didn't watch that.
no,
I didn't.
I don't know what. Yeah,
but they
brother,
answered the question, bro.
brother Kevin. I don't know what you. We don't know what you're talking about, brother
But they
Kevin.
They
not
gave
in the
you a lot of
brotherhood. I'm not promoting
they
them. I
gave, they
promise.
gave you a lot of good answers, man, on your question, man. So
Yeah. But it's like I said, I would not. I've lived pretty much everywhere. A couple places overseas when I was in the military, but I wouldn't change it for the world. Honestly, and I'm always transparent. My original thought process was the women. I'm gonna keep it 100. After I got here, after about a month, that got old, and I started wanting real connections. So then I transitioned within a month
No,
to just dealing with, my girl that I'm with now, and we've been together pretty much. I met her before I got here online, but we've been kicking it ever since then. We moved in about 6 months after I've been here, and it's been nothing but love. Love. Hey, definitely pull up, bro. Definitely pull up.
what you were saying, Charlie? What you
Oh
were
no,
saying?
what I was finna say to Unc Jay, bro. With the most respect I could conjure up, Unc Jay, you gonna have to put it on like a hat. You the Cartagena plug, bro.
Man, I try, bro. I try. I just try to, man, treat people how I want to be treated, because when I first got here, bro, I was lost, bro, like a bad and high weed. So it's funny because when I was talking to Richie tonight, I said, man, where you staying at or whatever? He said, oh, I like to get me a luxurious hotel or whatever. And so when I first moved here, I'm like, man, you know what? I'm balling out, bro. I'm getting a penthouse at the Hyatt. Man, look, the first chick I tried to take up to the Hyatt, bro, they was like, where you going?
Miguel.
To my room. And it was like, no. Is she registered? No. Well, get out of here.
No, what?
Yes, bro. And I paid like $400 a night for that room. I was like, are you
Somebody coming
kidding?
up in Mother, y'all
Are
just in
you
there
kidding?
employee or something, but somebody.
Bro,
Yeah, man.
because I thought it was just like the United States. You get a room,
Fine.
that's your, but it's different. It's different down here. And so he was like, I don't really even deal with Airbnbs. I said, well, bro, I'll just put the
Okay.
information out. Now you do what you wish to do, but I'm just putting the information out.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me at the Hilton, man. I had a suite at the Hilton, man, and I had to talk to the manager. I was like, "Yo, man, I'm a Hilton Rewards member. Like, what are you talking about, yo? What do you mean? I got a suite. I'm going up here, yo. These are my friends, yo. I had like, oh my
God.
god, bro, it was crazy.
Yeah, it's diabolical, man. But I tell you what, bro, overall, that's what kind of happened to me going through that and some other things, and just the way they treat us here, bro. I got a chance to look and evaluate things, and I'm like, okay, what are some of the things that we need down here? And so I started trying to build a business model off of what we need and something that no one else is doing. So, I have guys like I got a friend of mine, man. He was not really arguing, but he was trying to sell me on the idea of getting a spot in Boca Grande, right? And I'm like, why would I do that, bro? Man, Boca Grande is hitting or whatever, blah blah blah. And so this was before I showed him how much we needed to
Can I
pay.
have some ice delivered
So
to
I'm
my
like, why would I pay $300K
Yes, yellow.
for one apartment that I can only rent out one person at a time versus
No,
spend the
gracias.
same amount of money and I can rent 10 at one time? So
You're
it's
gonna
like
have some ice
that
sent to
don't
my
make
room.
sense, man. At the end of the
All right,
day.
muchas
So
gracias.
he was like, yeah, I kind
People
of see it
feel.
in Boca Grande. It's like, I don't want nothing to do with the tourist area. Things are changing, bro, slowly. And it's starting with it started with Colombia, then it went to DR, and now Colombia's going back at it. You know what I'm saying? With how they change, and they just don't want this stuff, man, out on Front Street, bro. The
So,
world is changing quickly.
some people might
Mhm.
want to know about your security and your safety, like how you got that set up.
Bro. So as far as the spot, man, it's gonna be a fortress, bro. Like literally,
Bro, y'all don't even
like
understand.
say if a chick just happened to get out of your room and rob you or scope you inside the room or whatever. Well, she got to get her ID back. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two is, say she get out of the room, she got to get past the security guard. That's another issue. Then if she walks out the front door, she's locked out. But then when she goes to leave outside the gate, she's
We
not
got
gonna know that we're gonna have a code
we got
that you
that
got.
security code. You got it.
So not only are we gonna have a punch code to go in, it's a double lock. So you're gonna have to punch that code. Otherwise, she's gonna be outside between the house and between the fence with your shit. You know what I mean? So it ain't happening. So and security guard gonna let them know up front, like, we keeping your ID, and if he don't come down without you, we got a problem.
There y'all go,
Most of the
man.
time,
Hey,
your security is straight, they're not gonna even try you. So so yeah, we already up on top of that, bro. We
if y'all
taking
come to Carter Hunter, go, hey, that's one man up. You know what I'm saying?
man. Matter of fact, bro, we even taking it to another level where, like I said, if they if somebody come and we check that ID, if she underage, we calling the police, bro. Like,
Yeah, we're not playing that. We're not playing that mess.
I got a daughter, man. I don't believe in nobody messing around with no kids, man. And I see it. I'm just gonna be straight.
21 and older, Uncle?
Huh?
21 and older?
If they're 18 and older, I ain't gonna I wouldn't mess with 18-year-olds.
And sometimes it be the girls too. Like, you gotta be careful with that too, because they be lying.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's why
I thought Uncle was gonna whoop a nigga ass on the beach one day, man. Nah, man. Nah. You can see these shorties was on the beach, right? And you could see, man, like, they have a curve on them. They ain't developed yet. It was just like and dude. Yeah, you could tell they was young, man. You could tell they was teenagers, bro. So dude was talking to him, man. Bro, man, man, when I tell you, like if anybody say something, if anybody asks, I'm usually the crash out. They'll be like, "Oh, nah, man, Miguel going." Bro, when I tell you, man, turned into the Hulk, bro, I thought I was like, ooh, Jalen.
Hey, that one,
I
that
thought
was
he was gonna whoop
Jalen.
this dude ass, bro.
That was,
I
bro,
said,
the
God,
dude
yeah.
had
I
more.
was like,
The
ooh,
dude had
okay.
more grade than I had, bro. And he walking around with somebody that was old enough to be his granddaughter, man. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean, the chick was so undeveloped, the damn G string was hanging. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
she ain't
it wasn't even no good
nah,
fit.
for real,
Bro.
for real.
I'm
She
like,
was
nah.
the shit was all loose in the booty, bro. She ain't have no curve to catch nothing, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was bad. It was
The braces and everything, bro. And I'm like, nah, man, it's diabolical, bro. And I'm
yeah.
I just hate stuff like that, man, because this is the thing, right? If we don't start holding each other accountable, then the travel space is going to go down more and more downhill, and we're going to have the stuff that's going on in Kenya right now, or was going on. I don't know what the update is on it, but that's diabolical, man. You know, just because, I mean, I just come from a place of, just because it's a 304 don't mean you have to disrespect them. They're still human. You know what I'm saying? And because I live here now, and I'm not no sympathetic or apologist for what they do or whatever, but at the same time, you know, you'd be surprised what you would do if you were in some of those living conditions that some of those people are in. You know what I'm saying? And it's no fault of theirs, it's their government. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, a lot of these things, bro, they don't want to be out there. So it's like, okay, they got a job to do. It may not be the most moral thing, but if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't even be coming. Let's be straight up. Let's be straight up. So why disrespect somebody that's servicing you? Now, of course, if they're trying to get over, but what she was doing, she's just like, no, I want to protect my identity. I don't want to be doing this on camera, whatever. So I'm okay with that. You know, everything don't have to be for the whole world to see. And that's why,
especially looking like that too, man.
Yeah, man. One thing I respect about your channel, bro, is that you're getting permission to interview or have, you know, whoever you have with you. You know what I'm saying? They know exactly what you're doing. You're not no creep camera. You're not, you know, whatever. And I respect that, bro. If a person knows they're on camera, I'm with that. But this, you know, the glasses and just going through town and you don't ever show your face. It's just like, some of these people have families and stuff like that, you know, and me respecting them like that, it's like they look out for me. You know what I'm saying? Like Miguel and I, man, when we had CTG Fest, bro, we pulled a freaking bus. We pulled a bus up to the beach.
I was telling them that,
and
man.
We loaded that joint up, bro, full of them, bro. Like,
when I tell you,
having a great party, man. You just pull the bus up to the beach, bro. They already dressed for the occasion, you know. So we're gonna take that same approach when it comes down to we're gonna have like Vegas has the pool parties at Drea's and stuff like that. We're gonna take that approach at our rooftop and just have, you know, pool parties on the weekend. So even if you don't stay with us, you can come to the pool party.
You can shoot on out.
Yeah.
Shoot on out to the pool party. Yeah, shoot on out to the pool party.
Like tonight.
Yep.
Cartagena's rocking tonight because of the soccer game or whatever. So we're gonna be throwing soccer parties and everything. And we got 100-inch TVs and stuff gonna be hanging from the ceiling. So we ain't playing, bro.
I see this the thing on travel POV is like they don't want to show their face because the dude's supposed to be doing POP, right?
Right.
You don't. She there to collect and, you know, make some money. She's not there to do a vlog and have her face out. You see what I'm saying? Like girls that doing that, they don't want to be seen out in the public.
It's a thing. I'm sorry to cut you off, bro, but it's a thing down in Colombia and also here and in the DR. Like I looked at it. I looked at like their constitution. I looked at the constitution for Colombia and also the DR, bro, because like I'm always a person, like my grandma told me, like, hey, know the rules before you break them. And that way you know what I'm saying? There's certain things that you can bend, there's certain things that you can break. But if you don't know, she was like, nah, it ain't no. Because I remember, I got a whooping so bad one time, man. My grandma whooped me, my mom whooped me, my auntie whooped me. I was like, man, what the heck? And so my grandma was the only one that talked to me after the fact. You know what I'm saying? And so like I always took this lesson that she told me. She was like, nah, you got to know what rules to break, what rules to bend after. You know what I'm saying? So like everywhere I go, everywhere I travel, I'm not saying I'm no law and order person or whatever, but I look at the rules for that country. You know what I'm saying? And I try to like, because I don't want to offend anybody. I don't know the local customs, so I try to Google the local customs, and it's too much information out there for people to be like, oh, I did not know. No. The internet is wide open. You can go on the internet and you can find any old thing. Like, it's crazy. Like something like this in certain countries, that's an insult, bro. Like, you saying, what's up? You saying, oh, everything's all good. That's an insult in some countries. Like, you got to know. I know, for instance, like in Japan, like I know me, I got a bad problem with like spitting everywhere. They don't spit on the sidewalk in Japan. So
I had that problem here, bro. Katya was like, that's disrespectful, right? She said, please don't do that in front of other people or whatever. And I just got out of the habit, but I just used to have a habit of spitting, all the time or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, don't do that here because it could cause problems for you. They look at it very disrespectful, a lot of times when they pass up churches, they do the crucifix and stuff like that. So it's like different customs that they.
Yeah, different customs. Yeah, man. And like something as simple. Something as simple as like slamming a car door, bro. Like they be hot.
But then ours are different. Like for instance, in the States, bro, if you honk a horn at somebody, that could be a fight. That could be, somebody pull that thing out on you. So when I first got here, I'm like, what the hell? These people keep honking at? Like, it's just, it was really messing with me or whatever.
Bro, they honk for anything, bro.
They're honking at you. A lot of times, like the bikes will honk at you, trying to get you to see if you want to ride. It's like, if I wanted to ride, I would flag you down, but that's just their way of getting your attention to see if you need a ride, or half of them. I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, shit. We walk to the gym. Niggas be honking at Katya. She just be on her.
Niggas. Oh, they straight up disrespectful here.
That's like, disrespectful, bro. Them niggas are disrespectful. Hey, them motos. Hey, and then it don't even be no like short stare. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you see a girl, like, we'll be like, man, she nice. All right, cool, whatever. These niggas will be like, damn.
They let you know they looking at
I'm telling you, bro.
Most of the time, if it's a dude around, we gonna be like kind of quiet. You know what I'm saying? We may check it out.
Yeah, man.
But they make it known.
They,
yeah. They be kind of
So
it's kind of corny. It kind of corny when they do that.
Yeah, it is.
Because they there to make money, bro. They ain't there to be he and ha. You know what I'm saying? They trying to. You got to keep, and that's why I think it's so fucked up, because they taking these pay for play girls and trying to make content with them when these girls just trying to work and get the fuck on somewhere. They trying to provide for their family. They're not trying to be in the camera. And half of them girls I know they kind of ashamed they doing it, but that's all they got. They probably all they got.
That's all. And with that, bro,
like they playing games with that. See, different with me. I don't have paper play girl. I have a regular girl. That's why it's genuine. Like my shit look natural when y'all see my video. It don't look like I just shoved a camera in her face and she like
that's stuff we had at the party. I think
doing all this like
bro. But what they don't realize,
like, my girls be like this. They be waving in the camera. And like,
yeah.
Natural.
Hey, when you see girls, they be like this. Or like when they take a photo, they'll have their camera all in the front of their face.
Like, and guess where they be at? They be in the room. That's how you know what they doing.
Yeah.
Where you see me at? I'm at Alta Vista. I'm at a classy restaurant with a classy woman. You see what I'm saying? I'm not in my room on the bed.
But
I know what y'all finna do, because you gotta pay for play woman, but you trying to get on camera because you trying to flex in front of the camera. Like, I got a girl.
Exactly.
For that girl, nigga, like you ain't did shit.
Exactly, but that takes it back to my original thought.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, that takes it back to my original thought. What I was about to say with with the Constitution for these places, man, they have laws in they have laws in place to protect the family. So even if your chick is out there doing what she's supposed to be doing, like if you expose her, they don't go after the chick, they go after you for exposing what she's doing. Cause they look at it like, well, yeah, they look at it like, look, that's legal, but you just blew up their family unit. Like, I had, bro, when I tell you I had a, like, she bad. I ain't gonna, I had a Venezuelan man. Her ex put her in the hospital for, like, not her, but this other shorty I had put her in the hospital. Man, she was, bro. It took her like 4 months to recover because he knew, even though he knew what she was doing to feed the family, she bought this nigga a PlayStation 5, all kind, off of the money she was making. Now somebody saw her out with one of her clients. Man, that dude, when I tell you that dude beat the brakes off her, like when she showed me pictures, bro, I was like, damn. And she was, he beat the brakes off her, bro.
But I be thinking they just be chilling with them girls and then they just boom, just whip out the camera. Like,
no. So a lot of dudes don't realize, man.
Camera, or because they don't want to do that because they don't want to piss him off. They might be scared that he might trip, so they don't say shit. So they'll just do this. Weird with the camera and shit. But they be like, no, you see what I'm saying?
So I even asked Shorty. I said, hey, I said, look, man. I said, look, let's do a YouTube channel. And this is crazy. Like, they don't understand like e-commerce yet. It's still like Colombia and the DR a little bit, but Colombia especially. I want to say Colombia is probably like 30 years behind the United States, because of Amazon, and you can get anything delivered to your front door. But like Colombia, they still on some like, let's go to the mall. Like when I was a damn teenager, you know what I'm saying? We used to go to the mall. We used to get phone numbers. That's what Colombia is still on. They not on this whole digital, you know what I mean? This whole digital platform, this whole, you know what I mean? So like, you got to go out, you got to put work in, like putting shorties online. They really not with that. They don't understand it. I had to explain it. I said, look, hey, you applying makeup every day. I was like, yo, let me just record you doing makeup. I said, we can do a makeup channel. I'm telling you, it's gonna blow. He was like, what? I don't know how to do makeup. I'm like, what you mean you don't know how to do makeup? I just sat here and watched you doing makeup for like 30 minutes, bro. Like, I'm telling you, we can do a YouTube channel for you. Like, and it'll go crazy. I said, because the amount of women that don't know how to put on makeup, they're gonna watch you. I said, and then you're gonna have dudes that watch you anyway, just because you beautiful. Dudes gonna watch you. They just gonna subscribe just to see what you're doing or just see what you're saying. Like, so I'm like, you gonna make money off of that. But she just know, they don't understand it, bro. They don't understand like the e-commerce, man. They don't understand it. I'm trying to like, I keep
Misha, what you doing right there? That's kind of cool because they amongst a lot of people. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like if those same dudes was recording with those same girls, that would probably be cool in the club because they with a lot of people.
Yeah.
It's different when y'all. It's
Literally,
different when it's one-on-one in a
nobody
room.
says anything hardly.
Yeah, it's different when you one-on-one in a room. We know what y'all. You see what I'm saying? We can kind of tell what she finna do. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
The woman, they don't think that you're gonna put it on social media.
And then let's not act like Misha. She laying the groundwork from the door.
That's a whole
you know
different
what I mean?
vibe.
Yeah.
Whereas they know a lot of the dudes gonna try to expose them, but a lot of times the ladies that do it, it's like it's a different entity.
Yeah, and plus, Misha, you're a woman, Misha. Come on.
Oh, Misha, a whole. Hey,
you gonna have an edge anyway, Misha. You're a woman.
Misha, a whole different animal, bro. Hey, my little cousin, a whole different animal, bro. Hey. Shout out to Misha, man.
Bullshit. Like I say, I damn near called her when that shit went down, but I'm like, oh man, Misha gonna detonate, bro. I already know this shit. Misha gonna be like, slap that bitch and put her out to Airbnb. Like, Misha, we can't do that. We can't do that, Misha. Shout out to Shoes, man. And bro, man, because here's the thing. Now, they like, in my opinion, this is my opinion, I'm speaking from my perspective. They like yin and yang, because I know if I would have talked to the good brother right near, he's like, nah, that shit ain't worth it. Just pay her and get the fuck on. Misha probably been like, nah, fuck that shit. That bitch, she lied. You know what I mean? Like, so nah, man, I really appreciate it, man. I really am locked in with the East Coast sector of this shit, i.e. Misha and Rainier. Rainier and Misha, man. They come as one in my eyes. Just
I
like
can't wait for him to
Jay
come
and
to Colombia.
Miguel,
Yeah.
they, like I said the other night, they come in pairs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
yeah. You
play, he's
can't.
like, you play Unc, you play good cop. I'm gonna play bad cop. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if y'all
That's
don't think Unc and Miguel come together, say some BS about Unc and see if Miguel don't pull up.
that's what. Hey, that's what people don't realize, man. You're not gonna like, but truth be told, hey, it's not just Unc, man. Like if I'm rocking with you, man, I'm not gonna let nobody say nothing crazy. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody gonna be
same
able to
way.
say nothing crazy. So like,
That's just
yeah,
like when a person was on my channel and they was talking crazy about Unc J and Miguel. I said, bro, let's be clear. Over here, we stand with Miguel and Unc J. So let's let from the door before. Oh, you biased? No, I'm telling you from the door. These my people. So all right, let's move forward from there. But you already know
yeah,
what the score is.
And you know what the thing about it, Charlie, man, I can honestly say, man, since I've been in the whole travel sector, like I've never disrespected anyone, I've never stole anything from anyone. I've always tried to help out anybody that I can. You know what I'm saying? If me protecting myself offends somebody, because this is the thing, right? I didn't want to shut down telegrams and those groups or whatever, but I choose me over anybody. You know, self-preservation, first law of nature. So if you're doing shit that's offending these women, that's gonna come back on me. And now they're saying, well, oh, Jay he's the one that's posting this stuff. I ain't posted not one chick, not without their permission. But if I got the group, now the chicks in Cartagena looking at me crazy, like I'm the one posting, like that dude with the eyes, he the one got y'all all over Facebook. I'm like, what are you fuck you talking about? But or we put certain rules in place, you know what I'm saying, to protect Miguel and myself, and you break them and we kick you out of the group or whatever, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? But some people will, they'll push you as far as you allow them to. But until somebody say you ain't never seen me online begging, you know what I'm saying? I ain't done nothing to nobody. But some people gonna hate you, man, just for living, breathing. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got a little pushback, Unc Jay, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Go ahead.
I think Miguel with the BS. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think he with the BS.
wait, what?
I'm gonna tell y'all that. Like,
Hey, man. But he loved the bad cop role, bro. Hey, look.
Hey, what's up, guys?
This
Hold
girl
on.
got me busy.
Look,
Right?
I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go.
There she. Yep, that's what's up.
Nice.
Oh yeah, so I think it's just different for us because I'm a female. It kind of like all that stuff kind of like go through me and all of that. Like I let them know from the gate, like the POPs, the regular girls. You don't gotta really let them know shit because they regular, they don't mind. But yeah, I think it is like what DCPRT said. It's because I'm a female. I don't never go through them and because I speak the language. So once I speak the language, they automatically get comfortable.
Facts.
Yeah.
Because they're mainly worried about like their pictures or their videos blowing up or going viral. And they know more than likely you're not going to post their stuff in a public, especially if you with your guy. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got the game by that.
No.
A lot of these guys, man, let's be honest, some of them are creeps. You know what I'm saying? Some of them never even dated in the United States. So this is their first time ever getting anything over a 4. You know, on a scale of 10.
Exactly. That's why they losing their mind when they come to these countries.
Exactly, man. And it's like now, man, I'm numb to that shit. It's like I see the same ones all the time. I see guys before they even on the plane that day, they just in the airport. Flight leaves 2 hours later, but I see him holding hands with another cat. And he talking about this girl. Like, come on, bro. Like,
bro. And then the amount of DMs I get. Hey Miguel, you know about this shorty? Hey, you seen this bruh? I'm so sick of it. I'll be like, nah, man. Man, look, bro. If you happy, why involve me? If you happy, be happy for your little 4 or 5 day weekend, bro. Like I don't want to. Like just be happy.
Charlie,
I never understood that
to
question.
what Charlie was talking about. I'm so mad that happened to you. I wasn't there, man. My goosebumps came up on my skin when I was hearing you talk about this. I felt bad. I felt like I couldn't defend my brother, like, you know, like a real brother. Like, that's crazy.
Didn't they
Misha,
get mad at
I
you?
started to call
Didn't
you,
they get
Misha.
mad
I'm
at you
not
for
gonna
helping
even
them
lie,
out?
but I said if I keep Misha on the phone, it's finna go up. I already know.
Yeah, it was a good thing you probably didn't get me on the phone because I probably would. It probably would have been a good thing and a bad thing, but I definitely would have spoke her language. Like when I speak Spanish in Dominican Republic, I use their Spanish
Well,
wordings and all that, so
here's
she
the
could
thing,
know.
Misha,
Like
and
I'm hip
this is
to your
what I was
shit.
telling. This is what I was telling our contact. I
Like
mean,
if
my
I'm in
contact out there.
Colombia, I say ciao. If I'm in if I'm in DR, I say I'll say just bye in Spanish, like, you know, regular or whatever. But you gotta use their language so they can know, like, don't fucking play with me.
Kalo
Well,
K.
like I was saying, here's the thing. Like, say when I contacted my contact out here and shit like that, which is another male from America and things of that nature. I was like, bro, I got all the text messages. Baby say she not a pro, she don't want no bread, and I'm asking her this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? He was like, no, bro, that shit do not matter. Did
No, it don't
y'all
matter.
link?
Even
He
here.
said, I said, yeah. He was like, well,
I'm telling you,
yep,
it don't.
you're gonna lose.
Hey
It
Miguel,
don't.
then was it you that you try to help a dude out and he got mad at you for exposing the girl? Did something like that happen?
No, I think that was me.
Nah,
Or was it you?
I think that was wrong.
I think it
I'm
was
like,
me, man.
I'm like trying to help you out, telling you about this girl, and you getting mad at the guy that
Bro.
come on,
So
bro.
it was a dude in the group, right? He kept posting this chick, and I told him, do not be posting these chicks because you're gonna have somebody upset at you. You know what I'm saying? Because they all messing with the same chicks. So I actually wasn't gonna expose her. It was more of I was asking the group kind of a group question, like, what would you guys do in this situation? You know what I'm saying? It's like
See?
the dude contacted me and he was like, he sent me a video of the chick that he getting ready to marry and the chick that he done got pregnant now. And so the dude, yeah, and so I never said the guy's name, never done anything. But then the dude just left the group and went over to his group and started talking crazy. Like,
hey, hold on, man. Hey, hold on. Hey, man, don't let Unc fool y'all, man. Unc be on his Oprah shit, bro.
Hey, get it right, Jerry Springer, man.
Yeah, Unc be on that. Unc be on that Jerry Springer shit, bro. Hey, man, this shit was so. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That shit was so funny. The nigga got mad.
Yeah.
Like Unc never said no names, never said nothing. Dude just got mad
I
and
could have
left
been
the
talking to
group.
400 people. Him and I never even discussed it. So how did he knows that I was talking about him? You know, and then he had all his boys like, oh, that's kind of feminine to do that. You should just you don't want me to drop this in this group. Trust me, you don't want me to drop it. You know what I mean? But my thing is that if somebody else came to me and shot me the video, and like I said, I would never expose anybody like that. It was just more of it was kind of like the barbershop. We clown each other or whatever without even saying a name or whatever, you know. And like I said, this guy isn't on social media, nothing where somebody can figure out who it was or whatever. Until this day, nobody really knows except Miguel and I who we were even talking about. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is,
hold on. Announcement. The only reason I know is because I knocked this shorty.
Right. It's crazy.
Hey, Miguel, what type of horn was that, Rick, bro?
That was the announcement. I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't know.
Dude's getting all sensitive over pros, bro. And it's like me, if I'm getting to marry somebody,
if I'm with one, and if I'm talking about getting married and all that, like if y'all know something about it, like
I want to know. I want to know.
Yeah,
let me know what's up. But these cats don't want to know, bro. They really don't want to know. They get mad.
Yeah, they on their Mario whinings. I don't want to know.
Now, bro, after that situation, man, I could give a damn. I could see the chick right there doing whatever she do right in front of me. I ain't saying a word because dude's too sensitive. I'm not gonna even joke about it no more because dude's too sensitive now, man. We living in a beta male state of mind nowadays, bro. And it just seems like I'm gonna be real, man. It just seems like it ain't no real G's left, you know,
it's just a bad batch. It's a bad batch. It's horrible out here. I feel bad for my daughter. Like that's why we try and do what we gotta do so we can just
terrible. It's terrible. Yeah. You telling me, like I said, bro, I tell people all the time, if you look on her profile, if she got a picture on a boat, a balcony, you know, and she's going.
Damn, that sounds like my Instagram page.
Yeah, well, that's a difference. That's different. You actually living that life, but I'm talking about a poor Colombian or Venezuelan. Like my girl, she from Cartagena, and I've shown her more stuff in her own city than she ever saw because they can't afford to do that kind of stuff, bro. They can't afford to do that kind of stuff. And then you like, oh, she a regular girl. Where she work? Well, she going to school for cosmetology or something. I'm like, okay, what's her hours or whatever? Well, then they come, oh, she wants me to help her start a business or whatever. How you think she eating right now? She eating some type of way. You know what I'm saying? But guys just, it's like they just lose their minds when they come over here, man. And then, like you said, they want to blame the messenger or whatever. It ain't my fault, bro, that this is what you're dealing with. If you know what you're dealing with, have a good time and come on back home.
Yeah, he acting like you want to take the girl from him.
I never met her in my life, bro. Never met her in my life. All I did was somebody sent me the video. I'm just joking, you know, within, you know, like I said, it's supposed to be the barbershop. We should be able to talk about and clown. They clown me, they've clowned other people, whatever. It is what it is. But to get all sensitive about the shit and act like, oh, that's fucked up. Oh, then he starts saying, well, he went to his girl and he said, well, I don't know if he went to his girl, but he said in his group, like, well, if that's a video, I'm pressing charges. If that's the video I think it is, he started trying to tell people that I'm going around with a video of her because she got molested when she was 14 or 15, and that's the video that we're talking about. I said, man, this shit was. I was saying to myself, this shit a month old, bro. It was a month old. Like that was more than grown.
Yeah, that's crazy,
dudes, man. They're crashing out, bro. But like I said, I'm done, man. I'm focusing on the business now, man. I ain't got time for that crap.
Yeah, and I got a caveat. I believe that's the, you know, because they be switching up the looks. So I'm pretty sure that's the shorty I knocked. But whatever, man. She out there. Point is, she out there.
Yeah,
she out there. Like
BCG, the recommended first place to visit in Colombia. I wanted to try Cali, but heard it was not a beginning spot.
I love Cali. I love Cali.
Yeah, I love
Cali. I think is more for an experienced traveler. Yeah. To be honest, I'm just my opinion. Everybody's got a different opinion. It's a little grimy, you know, just like Bogota. To me, it's kind of grimy. It's cold. You see graffiti all over the place. They have a lot of uprisings and stuff like, you know, a lot of stuff that's going on political and everything. Whereas Cartagena, as long as you conduct yourself cool, you're gonna be okay. Especially now that we, you know, next month we're gonna have our spot up and running. You're gonna be completely safe. So, and I guarantee that unless you do something that we don't recommend, and that's, you know, you're a grown man, you can do whatever you want. But I would definitely, and I'm not saying this I've been to every city. I would say Cartagena is a good starter city, and then you go maybe Cali or Bogota, then Medellin. You know what I'm saying? But it's totally up to you.
So when you say the official date is again, you said October 1st?
Yeah. So they're supposed to be ready on the 23rd, but I pushed it. Like my mental and Miguel's, we like October 1st. So actually, I closed off all the reservations until the first reservation is October 10th. But I did that for a reason, just to make sure, because we're on Colombian time. So if they get behind or something, we're not shooting ourselves in the foot, because I don't want to take somebody money and I can't deliver. So I pushed it out, and then if they get ready, then I'll open those sooner dates up if somebody needs to come in.
By the time I come over there, it won't be ready when I get ready to like vlog. And
when you coming?
I'm planning on coming like in a couple of weeks, about 3 weeks.
Oh, we should be ready by then. Yeah. We should be ready
Okay.
in the 3 weeks or whatever. So what I'll do is just hold up before you book anything, and then when you get your dates or whatever, and then I'll text you personally and text you the link and let you know, hey, we ready now. You good.
No, I'm saying, is it good for like blogging? Like, come over there and blog like with you.
In 3 weeks, yeah.
Okay.
For sure,
Oh,
for
sure.
sure. Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
gotta put you on, man. I gotta.
Yeah, man. Look, I
gotta advertise. You know, I gotta advertise.
Hey, bro.
You know what I
Man.
mean?
Shout out to the
It takes a
brotherhood.
village, bro. Like you, Ron, all the guys, man. Matter of fact, Richie Mack. I like knowing a lot of the heavy hitters, man, because at the end of the day, bro, we all got to support each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Support you almost, whenever I can show your stream love or Ron's or whatever, even though I got off YouTube, but my reasonings were a little bit different. I just felt like the space was really getting a little weird, and at the end of the day, man, to be honest, I really don't have a lot of time now, because everything that I got going on, but it's all good.
I mean,
Yeah,
Cali
definitely.
was my first city.
Smart Fit is the gym, bro. If you ever come here, you can get you like a day pass for like $5 or something like that. Just go to Smart Fit, bro. I don't care which one you go to. It's some crazy work up in that joint,
Bruh.
Yeah, Kevin.
Bruh.
Cali was my first city I've been to in Colombia. Kevin. So
you've been to both. What would you say?
You say what now?
Since you've been to both, for a new guy that's never been to Colombia, which one would you say?
Only been to Cali. That's the only.
Oh, you haven't been to Cartagena yet?
Nope.
Okay,
that's why I'm coming.
Okay.
I've been to Cali and Lago Colima. That's the only place I've been.
Okay.
I mean, in Colombia. So,
but yeah, Cartagena.
The only reason why I went to Colombia is when I got my TD. Yeah, that's the only reason why I went. But I didn't get no bad vibes. You know what I'm saying? I met up with a nice chick out there, and she showed me around, and we still cool to this day. We did some business together.
Yeah, and I also think that it depends on what you own, what type of time you on. I feel like Cali, you got to work a little bit harder, whereas Cartagena, everything is just right in your face. It's just like there's no pre-gaming needed. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't even waste your time with that, bro. Just come here, meet them in person, because I'm gonna tell you, a lot of these chicks with this every city got your dime pieces and you got your twos. You know what I'm saying? No matter where you go. But with all this AI stuff, these chicks be altering their bodies. They'll be bigger and they bring their waist in and bring the butt. So it's just better to see the baddie in person and you choose, what you dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Plus, honestly, man,
I do a lot of FaceTime.
What Charlie just went through, I like that approach because you get more of a vibe with them. Because everybody you don't vibe with. You know what I mean? So
Andre, you remind me of something. That's what I do when I be on FaceTime. Like, I be talking to them, they be showing that face. I'm like, hey, I do this. And I'm like,
yeah.
They're like, what? You want me to stand up? I'm like, yeah, stand up and turn
exactly, bro. Because like I said, man, them filters, bro, they dangerous, man. Matter of fact, my ex taught me that.
That's a fact.
Look, they do it with the phone where I'm like, no, sit your phone down.
Yes.
Sit it down like this, straight up, stand back a little bit, and do that. They start laughing at me. I'm like, I'm not playing with you, girl.
Man, right, bro. I had that.
He said, I'm not playing with you, girl.
Yeah,
right.
Hey,
can I ask shout out to Ung J, because and DC, what y'all got to understand is I don't know if you really from that life, but how we knew Jeezy, Gucci Man, and stuff like that was real. Like, say they rapping about what they really doing, because when you in that life, it's certain things that you could say to like, oh, he really doing this. DC didn't really went through what I went through. You know what I mean? Because he was saying stuff that unless you went through it, you wouldn't actually know about it. But my question to our good sister Misha, well, at least my good sister Misha, like she gonna always be my family. Do you feel like I handled that correctly, Misha? or should I have went another way about it?
She must have got busy, man.
Yeah,
She must
you know
have,
she
yeah,
got the
she must
little
have
one,
been.
so
Not,
we not tripping.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I bring it back
Hey,
up.
hey, I'll answer that for you, bro, until she get back.
That should go right
Hey,
up there.
man. Hey, you free, and you are able to move about and
exactly.
do what you want to do. So you handle that correctly, bro.
$2
Yeah.
super chat from Travel POV, Aunt Jay and Miguel. I'm hitting y'all up when I
Come
come.
on through, baby. Come
Oh,
on.
what's good, bro? What's good, Travel POV? What's up, man?
Oh, did you talk about it before I came on, Charlie?
Yeah, yes, sir. Just a tad bit. Just the
So
fact that it never
so
happened
just
to me
a
before.
so just a quick come up. So basically, she pretended to be a regular, but basically end up being a pro.
Yes, sir.
And did you tell them how you handled it, or
Well,
only when
yeah,
she?
no, because like I said, when we woke up the next morning and things of that nature, and I was telling her she had a little attitude. I was like, baby, you can go and kick rocks then. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
out here arguing and placating to your feelings and shit like
Right.
that. Well, you need to give me this, that, and the third. I said, what? I already told you that. We not like that. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing in my mind, if I'm gonna pay for it, I could have paid for a chick that was way better than you.
Right. Right.
Only reason why you got in because you claim to be a regular chick.
Right.
That's the only reason why you got access. But she was like, no. But then, like, say when I walked her down and all of that stuff, she like threatened the police. She sent me pictures of. Now, here's the thing. This is a DC exclusive. I was gonna bring it up on my live, but thanks to this Brugal and all of that stuff, and bro being my bro, she sent me a picture of the police in the lobby of my Airbnb. She like, we could come up there if you want. Hey, my contact
What?
like, bro, ask her what she want. I said because he was like, what she want? I said she never said what she want because we never talked about
That was a real picture?
Huh?
That was a real picture?
No, you know what? I want to say it was, but she said it was a guy in the lobby, like something else happened with a female that got deleted in the area.
Right.
So he was in there. So it just happened. The timing was just like that. So my connect and things of that nature. He was like, just ask her what she wants. I said,
Because I'm
so
wondering
what
how
did
the
you
hell
ask
she get that picture so fast of the police in the same place you in.
Because
It was literally
they in on it.
it could have
They
been
in on it.
AI, bro.
Right. And that's why I was saying you don't want them to get to that point because they got a backup plan. If you say
They in on it.
they
Yeah,
ready,
they in on it.
no.
They in on it,
What
man.
did she end
The
up
They
police.
got
saying
a
at that
backup
point?
when you say no. Just
Yeah,
don't
the
think
police.
say
The
no,
police was
like
probably
I
her
was arguing,
cousin.
that's it. Nah, they got a backup plan.
So let
Yeah.
me tell y'all this was my contact. He said if the police show up, not only you gonna have to pay what she's asking for, but you're gonna have to pay them too.
Right.
So the best thing is to do is just send her about it, give her that little bread and send her about her way. You know what I mean? I
Did
was
she tell
like,
you what she wanted?
yeah. After that, he was like, bro, just shoot to her. He said, what are you asking for? She asked me for a little dollar. You know what I mean? Y'all know the little dollar and shit
Yeah.
like that. He was like, bro, it's nothing
Give it.
compared to the shit that you
Hey,
finna go
well, if you
through.
did that, bro, I co-sign whether Bishi agrees or not. Hey, you did the right
Bro.
thing. Only because, man, look, it ain't worth you going to jail. It ain't worth you getting no smoke, bro. You gonna make that back in less than an hour or so. You know what I mean?
That's
So whereas you can't get your freedom or getting banned from the country, it's just bad karma, bro. Let me tell you this, bro. I had a chick show up, and like I said, I've said this before on Ron's stream. On her pictures, she never smiled. But then when she showed up at the spot, bro, I mean, man, look, she has so many spaces and gaps in her mouth and overlaps and everything. I'm like, whoa. And so I'm sitting there and I'm mad as hell, bro. And the first thing I wanted to do was just kick her out, and don't pay her, right? But then, I calmed down or whatever. I was like, you know what? I appreciate you coming through or whatever. I said, I'm not feeling too well right now. Here, this is what we agreed on. Take it and go. And I just charged it to the game, bro. But you know what? I got to live another day. I got another day of freedom, and I learned from it. It's
Right.
like that was the last
Fact.
time that I tried to solicit somebody from online.
Mhm.
But that was when
Fact.
that was like my first 3 days here, bro. So it was a learning curve. But now I didn't realize how easy it is. Like, bro, you just go to the club, it's plentiful. and you get to see them dressed up. You get to see them. I don't even really like picking them at the beach because to me, I mean, I guess I'm come from that old school where the more like showing less is more to me because sometimes being naked it's very few people, women, that has a perfect body when they take off everything. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have a bullet wound here or something like that or whatever, or surgery or whatever, so I kind of like to see them dolled up, bro. So I like picking up clubs or whatever, and if they got some underneath the dress, I'll deal with it then or whatever. But you did the right thing, bro. You did the right thing, because you know what, you can get money back, but you can't get your freedom or your reputation back for something. Just think about it, right? You know about the Obama security team that was down here in Cartagena, right? Yeah, bro, they got arrested. They didn't pay a check. They thought it was free, just like you. And they kicked them out. And the police got involved. They lost their careers. They lost everything. The Secret Service, over $200, bro. Now you working for Secret Service. It's like 4 of y'all, and y'all can't pay $200. Something wrong with that picture, bro. Yeah. But they thought it was for free. They gonna lie, bro. I done had that happen, man, where I'm like, I would have on my profile, no pre-pago, and they still try to come up. It never got to that point you got, but they still was trying to like, well, I don't go on dates for free or whatever. Okay, you said you wasn't. Okay, well, we done, bro. Yep. It's crazy, man. So you did the right thing, bro. Just charge it to the gang, man, and go it on.
I think you did the right thing too, Charlie. If I was you and I was in that situation, and when we travel down there, it's completely different. I was just upset that it happened to you, but you did the right thing. You was by yourself to avoid all the bullshit. Just give her what the hell, whatever it was that she wanted, just send her on her way and block her ass. But yeah, definitely you did the right thing by yourself.
But it's a lesson now. You know what I'm saying? Matter of
fact, definitely a lesson. That
I'll take it a step further, Charlie. Like, until you move over in one of these places, just expect the deal P for P. You know what I mean?
That's what I was. She was the one saying, "Oh, I'm not like that. Oh, you think I'm like this?" I offered bread.
Yeah,
but it's when I went to put her out and things of that nature, because I don't, like I say, once again, I don't deal with attitudes. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you want to wake up and you want to be mad and all that shit, bitch, go home.
It's all a hustle, man.
That's their number one line, to say, "Oh, I'm not like that. I don't get into stuff like that." But you know exactly how much to charge me though. But you not like that, and you don't get into that. But you know the number to give me. Like they be like,
cold. That's cold. She got that backup plan.
Yeah, you damn so right. She know exactly what to charge and exactly what to say. Yeah, no, that's cold. That's a game right there. Yeah,
you know she gonna guarantee get in there.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
She got that backup plan. That's why she can lie like that, because she knows she getting some out of it anyways. It don't matter how it goes, she gonna get some out of you, because you're gonna be scared as hell when she start threatening you.
Yeah, because they know we are scared when it comes down to the police in Colombia, because it's a whole different ball game, bro. So they use that tactic all the time. They're gonna use things like I remember this one in Barranquilla. She was like, I want to come see you so bad or whatever, pretending like she a normal chick. But then she's like, I need to get my transportation and I want to look good for you. That bullshit. You know what I mean?
You're supposed to look good anyway. You're a female.
Right. Now, this is when I first got here, but I was smart enough. I was like, let me see how much the bus costs from here. Bro, she asked me for $100. The bus is like $7 from Barranquilla to here, bro. And I'm just like, I said, you can't. I said, look, I don't care about all your hair done or whatever. You look fine to me. No. It's my first time meeting you. It's all game, bro. It's just all game.
You know what get me mad? You know what get me mad, Uncle Jay? That they be putting and I'm gonna say us. They be putting us through all this bull crap, and they be the same girls dealing with the local guys for nothing.
Exactly.
They be broke as hell, but they busting it open for them for nothing.
They busting it. I'm telling you. Man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All that. Oh, I need to get my hair done. Like, you a female, you should be keeping up with that shit anyway. Because if we wasn't coming over to them countries, how you was going to do it anyway? So miss me with that shit.
They're gonna be like, you better go in there and wash it and dry it yourself. They ain't paying
Right.
all that.
Misha, I just told a shorty that early. Shorty was like, "Oh, baby, I need $200." I said, "$200 from who and for what?" "Oh, I'm going through a hard time." I said, "Well, hard times would have hit you even if you ain't know me. So I ain't got it. I'm not
Listen,
sending
Listen,
you no
they go to
$200."
the hospitals. They lay in the hospital beds.
Oh,
They send pictures with the needles in their mom's
oh,
arm, talking
yeah,
about some. My
Mhm.
mom got cancer. Okay, well then she
yeah.
about to die. She
Yeah.
about to die.
Misha,
You know,
I had one.
short-
I had one. She
Hey,
started
Misha
early in the
cold
morning.
blooded though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's
Misha
cold
cold
blooded,
blooded.
bro.
hey, you got to be like that though. Like,
Got
You
Shorty
to.
got
told
to,
me.
bro. You got you can't
Shorty told me.
people,
She said,
bro.
"Oh, I ain't eat today." I said, "Well, shit. I said I'll fast myself." I said, "I don't know what to tell
Starve,
you."
bitch. Starve, bitch.
Hey, look. Hey
Eat
man,
your eat your fingers.
I had one started that morning, bro.
Crazy.
It went the mom went to the hospital. Then it went from the hospital to she's dying. Then it's like they need money for the funeral, for the casket and everything, man. Mom been dead. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy work what they would do to try to get over and get a buck, bro.
Yeah,
It's
crazy.
crazy, man.
It is crazy.
It's crazy. And
Mhm.
then when they get the money, they doing this, like praising God for it. It's like, man, it's diabolical here, bro.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
to
that's
know the
crazy.
game, and like I said, just take. I look at every lesson as a good lesson. As long as you learn something from it, bro. That's it.
I ordered
Yep.
some ice to my room and it's not here yet.
You need ice to your room?
Yes.
Can you
Uh-uh.
order it?
Get them
Yes.
right.
I ordered it 20 minutes ago.
Ice.
Yes, please, yellow.
Let me check
Yellow.
that. What happened to that?
Chan ain't with that
I taught
bullshit.
I
Chan
taught my
ordered that
husband. He's
motherfucking
like,
ice, yo.
I taught my husband about that ice stuff. I say, just say the color yellow. Yellow.
Yeah.
They gonna know what you talking about.
They don't know, but yeah, it's crazy in this world, man. It is
Yeah.
crazy, And what's I don't know why, but I find it weird that we got guys that's been living here way longer than me. I'm talking. I've got some guys I know that's been here 7 years. They're still in the tourist area. They're still not
Lo
one girl,
siento, guys.
not one girlfriend, just pay to play, and they want regular girls, but then they don't even know how to look for them. You 7 years and you've never been to the barrio, never. You're not gonna find what you're looking for. Now one of them trying to wife one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need you to wife me, trying to get his visa, big boy.
Well, they been there 7 years, but they still acting like a tourist though.
Yeah, but then they
Yeah.
like, man, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? You moving too quick. I'm like, you ain't moving at all.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I'm
see
saying?
like the girls,
Real.
like what you just said right there. They tell me they like me because I don't act like a tourist.
Facts.
Mhm.
Because I be everywhere. I
It's
be
a
everywhere.
whole
I don't act
different
like a
world when
tourist.
you look at it from a different lens. Like some of the guys that's been here 5 to 7 years, they have never been out where Miguel and I live. They've only been in Boca Grande in the Wall City. That's it. And I'm like, this is the real Colombia. And that's another thing that a benefit of staying at our spot. We're going to show you everything. You're going to get the chance to hang out with the locals. You're going to get to go hang out with the tourist areas or whatever. And you're going to be like, man, okay. People think when you say barrio, it means bad neighborhood or ghetto. That's not true. Barrio is just a neighborhood. That's it. But they
Right.
don't know
When I-
that.
When I tell you some of the baddest chicks I've seen in Colombia, like me and Uncle be walking to the gym, I'd be like, damn, you see that? Oh my God. On the back of a moto. I don't know who you are, but it's a chick that worked for Spirit Airlines. Every time we go to oh my God, she be in that black bruh.
Wait, what city? What city she from?
She from Cartagena. She worked for Spirit Airlines, bro. She be on a
I
little
thought you were
moto.
like Barracuda. I mean, I thought
Nah.
the one from Barracuda, man. I thought the one from she looked good.
Nah, she every time we walk to the gym, I see this shorty. She on her way to work, and I'm like, oh my God, like I'm telling you,
I think
like,
those are the best spots.
talking about
The gyms and the grocery stores.
Facts.
I'm like, shorty,
if I was
I
in the
would
Kmart right now, that's
change
where I would
your life. I ain't trying to
you
tell you
know,
I'll fuck it up, but I'll change your life.
because you know, girls that got them type of jobs always gonna look good because it's an image thing. Like,
Facts.
and that's the sad thing about them Latin countries. They want the very pretty girls in them type of positions because it's like an image
Of
thing.
course, they
Hey man,
discriminate.
she be on that moto every morning going to the airport, bro. Every time me and Unc we walk to the gym, I'm like, there go my baby. I feel like, hey.
I thought you were talking about the one because I talked to one. She worked for Spirit, but she in Barracuda though.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
And she looked good. And she asked me like, "When you coming?" I'm like, "I'm coming." Like, just
oh, that would have been crazy. We would have, we would have been like a whole video, like same girl, same.
But see, a lot of time they be straight though, cause she got a real job. And but the thing about that though is like they be working like 6 days a week though. Like they be working.
That's the other thing. That's the other thing. When you got
all of them work 6 days a week. There's no 5
Yeah,
day work.
DC. I feel like you got to be careful with that because a lot of them, like, they all got a ticket. Like, even when they good girls and stuff like that, like, they know how to. I'm telling you, they know how to do that shit. Like, to me, they all got a ticket.
Semi-pros here, they'll have a job.
I don't have that happen to me.
They still working on the side, you know, trying to make extra money. So it's like, wait a minute, I thought this person
that don't
was
happen
legit.
to me.
So we call them semi-pros.
Any girl I get with a real job like that, that never happened. They never asked me for money.
Yeah, you've been lucky, bro.
You gotta thug it out with them. Like
I don't think I've been lucky. I talked to a lot of them.
Yeah.
I think it's just I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm real picky, bro, and I really like look at little shit too.
Right.
If I start peeping that out, I don't even talk to them.
Yeah, you can't go to these countries thirsty, man, or they
Yeah.
smell it. They can.
I'm telling you.
Smell it, man.
They sharks, bro. They smell blood in the water.
Yeah, I can honestly say, man, I've been blessed, you know, but then I'm in a different situation because I kind of went against probably what the average guy goes for. Like me, I decided to go with somebody closer to my age range. I said, okay, if I can get the mentality of a 50-year-old, but the body of a 35-year-old, I felt like that was a win for me, and that was the best decision of my life because
she do not look her age.
I'll be honest. She's 52. Yeah,
she do not look her age. But I seen her the other day when you had her on there when she had her dress on or whatever. She did not look her age. She looks great.
She goes to the gym with me and Miguel every morning. She fasts, she eat right, you know, and she take care of herself, you know. So that works for me because, to be honest, if it wasn't for her, there would be no Rooftop Republic, CTG. Right. You know, you got to have somebody on the inside because she makes sure that I don't get the gringo rate. She makes sure that the workers she'll be cursing them out, everything. Like she got my back. And I'm so glad that I've matured to the point where it's like I didn't judge her because of her age. Because I'm gonna be honest, the average guy that comes here, even if they're my age, I'm 55, they're getting chicks 22, you know. But for me, I knew a 22-year-old couldn't handle my business, my goals that I wanted to reach. Now, will I dabble in a little young? But it's like pay it the whole, I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, y'all.
My
camera. I think this what this is. I think this why I don't get tried like this, because I don't act like a gringo. I don't act like a tourist. They know I'm a regular. They know I'm gonna be back. Like say if I was like a regular dude, right? Like a regular job, I only can go there probably like I take my vacation time 7 days. Only got 7-day vacation time, right? I go to DR and I don't be back until like the next year. They're gonna try them dudes. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Sure.
But I don't get tried because they know like, oh, he be here. He's like a local. I know he's gonna be back next month. I'm gonna see him again.
I was the same way, bro. Like I said, man, I was down in Cartagena. I was down in Colombia or the DR. I was out of the United States, man. At least once a month, sometimes twice a month. But I told Unc, I say, look, man, when I invested, when he told me his vision and stuff, and I said, look, man.
Muchas gracias, little homie.
like heal the bread, bro. Like, cause I did more than this, just traveling and you know what I mean, and just having fun with these women. So if I can't at least put that same commitment into something that's gonna be greater for the both of us, like I ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
it's like,
So
you know,
so
that's
so
how the
so
term Western Union poppy come.
exactly.
Because those dudes they can't stay there for a long time. So when they leave, the girls will just throw love bombs at them. Poppy this, poppy that, showing some pictures. Oh, can you send me some money? Like, cause they can't go back. You see what I'm saying? They got a job,
yeah,
they got to work. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
yeah. See,
they
me,
just
I
say
was,
like
I was,
they
I was
try
always
dudes
that.
like that, but like me, oh, this nigga gonna be back here fucking in 2 weeks. He just left. He gonna be back 2 weeks
I
and
was,
another month.
I was the
Oh, I ain't
same
gonna
way.
try
I
him
was
like that
always
because I
back.
see him. Yeah, he a regular. I ain't gonna try him like that. But I try to do that on be here 7 days, and I'm not gonna see him for a whole nother year. Like it's easy to get money to do like
that
that.
ain't gonna fly, bro. That ain't gonna fly, man. And yeah,
Yo,
man, yeah, ASAP. Yep, I'm a senior citizen, man. You can say whatever you want to say, bro, but I can tell you, coming from
Hold on, I ain't even
Chicago and the
see that
streets,
shit. Let me
things that I've been
ASAP. You
through,
know we
bro.
don't play that
I'm
shit over here.
proud. I'm proud to be 55 and where I'm at in life. You know what I'm saying? I got more money than I've ever had. You know what I'm saying? I got peace and you know, living my best life, bro. So I don't know if that was a shot at me or whatever, but to me, it ain't no shot. I'm proud to have lived. My
And
father
that's
only lived to 45. You know what I'm
and
saying?
that's a
So
fact, though.
I'm proud to be 55 and in great shape and go to the gym every day, run 5-6 miles on a treadmill. Miguel can testify to
okay,
that. So,
okay.
you know, it is what
Shout
it
out to
is,
that.
man. We all hope that, you know, that's one reason why I won't dye my beard, man, because I'm proud to be at this point. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
a lot of
Let me add
cats
on to
that
what
I grew
Jay
up
was just
didn't
saying.
make it to, they didn't make it past 30, some of my friends. You know what I
That's
mean?
a
So
fact. That
yeah.
that and Jay, that's what I was going to elaborate on. Either you from the suburbs or you just a. Now I don't want to go too hard on you. Let me stop because but what I was gonna say is, man, if you from really where I'm from, you know, to get older is a blessing, bro. You know
Facts.
what I mean? Like because
And
when you
still
come from
have
the
your health.
hood and you're 32, that literally makes you an OG, bro. And
Right.
32 is young. Let's be
Yeah.
honest. You know what I mean? So like, let's not get on here with that BS, bro. So if you salute Unc Jay, salute to you, bro. But if you getting on here trying to be funny, bro, you need to work on your material.
Who you talking about? What happened?
Oh, bro,
No,
that's just
a
saying
guy in
like
the
he's a
chat was
senior
like
citizen or some
55.
shit.
He's a senior citizen. Like,
Oh,
Well, if that's the case, nigga, don't let a senior citizen outdo you. Unc Jay living a life that I want.
hey, I'm rooting for the young guys, man. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
Hey, you know what's funny, Chan? I talk because you know I hang around with a lot of young guys, man, and I be trying to put them up on game. And I tell them, I said, man, I'm proud of a lot of these young guys because they hustlers compared to what we had available when we were that age, man. We were like, you know, we weren't able to travel like you guys are. You know what I'm saying? I think. How old are you, DC?
36.
36. See, man, like we didn't have the money, we didn't have the resource. A lot of cats, man. Now, bro, they're working remotely. I mean, I'm like,
It
damn,
wasn't on
bro, I
social
would have
media back
loved to
then.
be able to live this life when I was younger. Unfortunately, I had children to take care of. You know, my paper
Facts,
wasn't
facts.
right. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm in a position where it's like, okay, I'm good now. You know, Miguel and I, we're both in a situation where we could have just sat back, enjoyed our retirement life, and I could have been, you know, just worried about me. But honestly, when I saw so much bullshit out here in the travel space, I'm like, you know what, man, I need to pass the knowledge that I have here because it could save somebody's life, bro.
That's
Mm-hmm.
a fact.
And you
That's a
know, I got hundreds of emails to prove it of guys texting and emailing me and thanking me and like, bro, you're a blessing in my life, man. You know, it's crazy, man. When I think about, yeah, bro, 50 people, 54 people got shot, 5 dead, and a bunch of them wounded in Chicago for Labor Day weekend. And bro, that could have been me back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I was out
Facts.
in the streets, man. You know, and I just decided when I was 17 to join the military, and I didn't look back. I was
shout
like,
out to
I'm
you
out.
for that.
You know, I didn't survive war. You know, I mean, I don't talk about it a lot because I don't like talking about like my issues to make it look like I'm looking for sympathy or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But the doctor
facts are
told me,
facts, though,
the doctor told me 12 years ago, bro, that I would be in a wheelchair, either dead within 2 years, because I have
Yeah.
MS, I have multiple sclerosis, and
So
that was 2010, and it's 2025, getting ready to turn 26, and I haven't taken no medicine, no nothing. I just work out, take care of myself, and just try to be
Won't he do
positive.
it?
So, yeah,
and
man.
so
So
and
I'm
so
like,
and so and just to give y'all a little bit more insight. So if y'all are wondering why I crash out on any motherfucker behind my brother right here, that's part of the reason right there. Like we ain't know each other from Adam, bro. But like when we met outside of Delirium, like he told me the plan, and I was like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, I can rock with this. You know what I'm saying? So like, okay, well, I'm like, let's get it. And he was steadily trying to sell me. I'm like, bruh, calm down. Here go the money. Let's get it. Let's get it. Like
and it's so
even
funny
when
because he said he had talked about the same ideas with his boys that he grew up with, and all of them was like kind of okay, talking, but nobody putting up any action. And me, I had relatives, bro. Like I was trying to put on, and they had assets, and I'm like, look, bro, sell that shit. You got 37 acres that you ain't doing shit on. Oh, I'm gonna leave that to my kids, bro. You 63, and them kids from the ghetto. They ain't farming shit. You know what I mean? Like,
them kids raggedy. Them kids right, man. Fuck them kids. Let's be honest, man. Fuck them kids, man.
Yeah.
And I told him to his face, man. Fuck them kids, man. Them kids raggedy, bro.
But Miguel, one thing I will say, man, like we did business the old way. We did it on a handshake, bro.
That's the
And at the end
man
of the
way.
day,
It's not the
yeah,
whole way. That's the
like they used
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
a lot of business deals on the golf course, and even he had his people like, man, y'all ain't signed no paperwork or nothing. It's like, bro, first of all, y'all know how small the travel game is, right? If you put out a video on somebody screwing you over, it's done. You know what
It's
I'm
a
saying?
wrap.
Your
A wrap.
reputation is everything in this business. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why even with the when we were kind of joking and with the whole Ryan thing and whatever, we were man enough to come on his stream and like, hey, bro, you know what? We apologize. We ain't got no beef. I love Ryan. You know what I'm saying? That's my
And
guy.
I've
Whatever.
said that before, Jay.
Yeah.
I said
And
that.
at the end of the day, we can make mistakes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you can get caught up in the whole barbershop thing, and some people take it a little bit different. So. But I'm man enough. If I make a mistake, I have no problem apologizing to anybody, and now he my nephew again. It actually hurt me when he was like, man, I looked up to Jay, man. I was like, oh man, that hurt, boy. That
I ain't gonna
hurt,
lie,
boy.
Andre. I thought your channel was drama too, man. I like this man. He's drama, man.
No.
That's why I ain't really know nothing about you, but
Yeah,
when I used to
yeah,
look at the
yeah,
screens
yeah.
and stuff, like, man, he drama. I was like, this dude
Nah,
got
man.
drama,
You
man.
know what's funny, man? Most of the time, right? I would just sit back and I would say something, and then, we just got to the point where we were just more just laughing at certain issues or whatever in the travel game or whatever. Cause sometimes laughter is the best medicine, but then I just decided, bro, like I didn't want anything more to do with YouTube or whatever, I just want to concentrate on business and kind of go from there. But yeah, nah. Jay definitely ain't. I mean, hey, I ain't got nothing against Razor
Yeah, I know
Ray.
you now. You good. You good.
I
You good,
don't
man.
rock like that.
You good. You good.
Hey,
Nah, and then, you know what's funny though? You know what's funny though? It's so crazy. Like I'm getting like messages. Like I don't know how these people got my phone number. I'm getting messages. I got like 3 or 4 messages. Oh man, you ain't nothing but a crash out. I said, hey man, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
Wow.
Hey, keep on keep on watching. Thanks for watching the content. Like I ain't put out nothing new, so it's got to be from like one of our groups or whatever. You know what I mean? But
That's from the group, Miguel, because I could text you
They got
personally
your
from
number.
the.
With that being said, that's why Avery said what he said when he called. He said, I know you said, because I had to shout out to the good brother Avery. He is a real pivotal part in this thing of ours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
I'm
said, hey,
telling
you can't call me on the phone with people I don't know because you give them my number when you do that, bro. Like,
Yeah.
so before you do that, please hit me up and let me know. So he gave one of the brothers my number. He was like, bro, I just wanted to call you and let you know that, bro. I said, no, he wanted the bros, so it's 100% cool. But as far as the Ryan situation, that's why I got so much respect for Miguel and Jay. That's why when a person pull up on mines or DC's or even Ryan, and they want, I say, bro, we stand with Miguel and Jay over here. So if you got anything bad to say, just know you're speaking to their team. You're speaking
Yeah,
to
that
brothers that's
But
in
that, but
cahoots
yeah,
with them.
but hey, Chan, but I don't think they understand that. Like, it's not only like if you say something against Misha, if you say something against anybody on this panel, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Like like nigga, I'm
Miguel
gonna
do
really show
too.
you a crash out. Like nigga,
Miguel do
like,
be crashing out, bro. He be got them going in,
like
bro.
Now,
shit,
I be
nigga,
Yeah,
looking
like
for
Miguel,
Miguel.
Miguel
what
don't
y'all make
play.
this in?
Miguel do
Crash
not
out.
play.
I be laughing, bro. This should be funny.
Bro,
He be
it
crashing out
is
with
Miguel
funny,
be
Jay,
man.
looking for a
in the
Oh,
chat.
you had bacon and
Y'all
eggs
chat.
this morning? I'm going in. Like, come on, bro.
Like yeah,
Man, look,
and I
look.
told
Hilarious.
I told him I said hey I said thank you for watching. I said stay tuned because you don't know what's gonna happen with me. Stay
Bro,
tuned. You
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
what's gonna happen.
it was a
And just to add to that, I'm gonna tell y'all, because of that situation, I got a new brother that man, like say I really, really, really rock with, and I'll tell you who. Sick of the lies, y'all probably don't know him by it.
oh
Well,
yeah,
Chris,
that's my
but
guy, man.
man,
You know
that's
what's
my
funny, man? You know, I was the one that it's funny because when you look at like like okay, on my when I had my channel, right? I always would look for people that can be an asset to the channel. Like I didn't like somebody just getting on the stream that was just like they just there either clout chasing or whatever. It's like you got to offer something, right? So you know how like I don't know if anybody ever really watched Howard Stern. Well, Howard Stern would have all these different characters and stuff like that, right? So if you think about it, remember the blind guy Brad Holland, and Holland. We used to have him. He acted like he was a
Oh
lawyer.
yeah, yeah, your people,
Holland and
Holly, yeah,
Holland,
he
right?
crazy.
So when I first met him, bro, he would be talking so much. I'm like, oh my god, this guy's radio gold, right? When I met Sick of the Lies on the plane going back to the States. I was on my way back to the States, and he had everybody rolling on the plane. I was like, yeah, bro, introduce him. I brought him to Ron's platform or whatever. Then Miguel, I'm like, okay, Miguel be crashing out, he go hard or whatever. I said, I'm bringing Miguel to the show. So, you know, just try because I like to have fun, you know, at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I can honestly say, man, that I've never done anything malicious toward anybody. Now, you know, we all like to joke here and there. And like I said, I've even learned that some people don't like joking. You know what I mean? But me, you can joke on me all day long. I don't care if just like for me, right? When the chick tried to rob me, I could have kept that to myself. You know what I'm saying? But I felt like somebody else could learn something from maybe a slip up that Unc did. You know what I mean? But thank God I followed like certain steps of the security and everything. So I also wanted to show them if you do the right thing, they can't get over. You know what I'm saying? She was trying, and actually the police was gonna side with her because she was like, no, he promised me he had to pay for my time. I was like, I just met this chick. I was like, nothing happened. I took them in the room, the beds were still made, nothing was touched in the room or whatever. So they're like, nothing happened here or whatever. No. He don't owe you nothing. And they put her out or whatever, you know, but at the yeah, I had a chick a long time ago, man. When I first, like maybe a year after I got here last year or something, I went to Medi, and she basically took the money before and nothing happened. I was in the shower and she just ran out the room, ran out the room while I was in the shower or whatever.
She tried to dip on. Hey, that ass was nice though. That shorty was nice though.
She tried to dip with no services. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh no,
No services rendered.
But me telling the security, if I don't come down with her, she don't leave. And you know what? They followed their word. Afterwards, man, I tipped them real good or whatever and said thank you and kept it moving, man. But at the end of the day, man, it's like, you know, it's all about brotherhood. You know what I'm saying? Like I love all y'all brothers, man, and y'all been good to me. And like I said, none of us are perfect, but at the end of the day, if you're striving to do the right thing, it always work out, man. You know, at the end of the day, you know. But at the end of the
That's a
day,
fact.
I know my heart is helping brothers stay safe. And yeah, bro, I was like, hey, bro, Travel POV. I actually look like Diddy. I was in the town. I made that joke. I was like, damn. Matter of fact, it was right around that time when that video came out. And man, I let them clown me, man. Boy, I went on Razor Ray. They ate me up, bro. Man. But you know what? I'm glad that I went on the show because I had never faced anything like that, right? So you know, sometimes like the biggest way to get over your fears is to face them.
Yeah.
And that show made me not give a damn about what anybody says about me because it's like I had to realize these people don't know me. You know what I mean? They don't know who I am. They don't know what I've been through. So a lot of times most guys are just internet gangsters on a keyboard or whatever, but they're saying,
Keyboard warriors.
yeah, exactly. But I'm like, and this is not I would never consider like going to war or anything like that a flex. But when you volunteer to put your life in harm's way, you know, that's gangster to me, in my opinion.
No, that's definitely gangster.
You know what I'm saying? Like I got left behind, and my boys, they got pulled for the first round, and I'm like, no, I want to go. I was like, I want to go, and they was like, you sure? It was like, you ain't gotta go. I was like, yes, I want to go. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out with my brothers, man. And we all made it back safe, and I thank God. But that's real life, bro. At the end of the day,
Shout out to you,
Jay.
We
man.
As not just as a community, but as citizens, bro. I can't speak for everybody. I myself, not only as a person of a thing of ours, man, but we really appreciate your service, man. I'm not gonna lie, because a lot of people don't understand. Like I said, I'm an Army brat, man. So a lot of people don't understand the what comes with that. You know what I mean? So
hey, lift it up, G. These are UV glasses, man. These are for the screens I'm looking at. I'm looking at like 5 screens right now. So
wow. So that helps you with like your eyes.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Oh no. It keep the blue light, all that blue light from straining your eyes and shit like that. So
man, you got a whole studio up in there, bro. You got a real studio.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, I trade stocks and you gotta have all this shit, man.
Right.
You know
but you know what? DC, man, I appreciate you being open-minded enough to get to get to know me and reach out to me. And you know, because a lot of people sometimes they judge people off of first impressions, and sometimes it could be it could be some mistranslation or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it shows you a man when you can first of all admit something, and then second of all, you can say, all right, let me turn this thing
like what Charles said, like that's how he when he said when you the Ryan situation when you apologize to him and that's when I changed my way too. Thinking about you, coming like, okay, he trying to make shit right. He ain't no shit starter. He ain't no drama dude.
Nah, bro.
That's how I was thinking. I didn't know you like that,
you know, bro. You know what's funny is because
you see y'all talking a lot about some like it did a lot of drama. Like, oh, I don't know about this dude.
Yeah. But you know what's funny, like, because most of the time, like when we would be on Ryan's stream, we would talk about the space, but we wouldn't really like. We definitely wasn't on no Razor Ray type of time or whatever. And like I said, that's his space. It's a space for that, you know, and it's space you know, we was just more on trying to help guys navigate through Cartagena and DR or whatever. But at the end of the day, man, like I said, none of us are perfect, you know, and at the end of the day, you try to just do better, you know what I mean? And for me, you know, because I did like Ryan, you know what I'm saying? And I did, and it was also a little bit about, it's funny because everything kind of lined up to where it's like, you know, I was feeling kind of hurt because I'm like, damn, you know, he came and we didn't get to really chop it up, and then you know he got with the chick or whatever, so it was almost looking like, damn, this the same chick, and this is so it was like
I started with Ryan, so I'm gonna be on Ryan's side because I didn't really know you like that, so I'm thinking like,
Yeah. I didn't, I'm like, what is going on here? You know what I'm saying?
Like that. I'm like,
and then when Lil Man came to me, I'm like, okay, what is really going on here? And so, like I said, me, I like to, like I said, I like to joke about things, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, it was probably only a couple people that really even knew who it was or whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm glad that it came out because that way we could clear it all out. It's not no mystery. Miguel and I at night, we was like, let's just jump on here, bro. And like I said, a lot of people
that's how y'all got my respect, Andre.
A lot of people
that's why I gained 3 brothers.
Malicious people don't stand up and be a man. They gonna talk about you behind your back and then not even try to clear it up. They just wanna talk their shit, but because I do like Ryan, and like I said, I'm glad Miguel got to kick it with him at his he was planning on going to the event, but he got lost.
I got lost. Like, hey, I was out there in the cowboy lost like a motherfucker.
Miguel was like, man, buy an extra bottle and I'll pay you for it. So Miguel's gonna take a bottle for me over to the party, even though I wasn't there, just to show love. But I didn't even realize when I told Ryan I was gonna come, I renewed my passport, so they have to turn my old one into the embassy, so I don't even have a passport right now. I can't even leave the country, Plus, I got so much going on with trying to get this thing open. But at the end of the day, man, I look at it like I got 2 brothers. Me and my brothers have fist fought, cussed each other out. But you know what? If somebody messed with one of them, it's going down. You know what I mean?
Jumping in this family fight.
Think about it. If you can have a disagreement with your blood, a regular dude, that can happen easily. You know what I'm saying? Separates us. If your intentions weren't malicious, it's okay to apologize. And that's where I think especially as black men, we gotta learn that we don't have to be the tough guy. We don't have to alienate each other. It's okay to say I'm sorry, or it's okay to say, hey man, my bad, bro, I stepped on your shoe, or oh my bad, I didn't mean what you thought I mean. But man, some guys be going like Miguel. I think it was a couple weeks ago, right? A dude kept posting naked pictures and stuff, and we said, bro, we don't do that over here. You know what I'm saying? He just
kept seen that. I'm like,
kept on and kept on. So Miguel was like, you ignorant MFer.
But hold on. Wait. I gotta add the caveat for that. See, so I just don't be crashing out for no reason. So I don't be crashing out for no reason. Like, I be crashing out. Like, if you look at any of my crash outs on any of the videos, it'd be on behalf of somebody else. So I'm like, look, you just not gonna be sitting up here talking about nobody that I'm down with on the panels, or nobody that I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna go after your damn head. So in this particular situation, we done said I don't know how many times, yo, don't be posting no naked pictures. Dude kept on posting. And then on top of that, I even made a joke of it. I said, look, man. I said, damn, if you at least gonna break the rules, at least post something that's worthy of you getting kicked out the group.
He was
posting.
Yeah, them girl was ugly as hell.
That's what I'm saying.
If I would cheat on my girl, I'm at least get a dime piece. You know what I mean?
They were ugly. I'm like, bro, I know you happy, man, but bro, that ain't nothing to be posting about.
Yeah, but that ain't it. So then dude was like, oh, bro, dude sent me a text message. Oh, when you in Colombia? I'm like, nigga, I live here. Oh, I'm gonna pull up. Motherfucker, pull up. I ain't on my mother. Nigga
called me because he thought I pull up, right? I was like, nigga, pull up. You out, but bro, you was wrong or whatever. He was like, well, I'm gonna see him when I come down there. I said, bro, you don't want to do that because I know him. I know him, and I know Miguel, and I think it would be a rough night.
I ain't gonna lie, he looked weird, bro. He looked like a creep. He like a creep hammer.
Weirdo.
And the girl, and he taking pictures of the girl ass. She had no ass, bro.
Oh,
bro. But the nigga
ain't got an ounce of athleticism in him. So I'm like, this ain't gonna be a good day for you, bro. And I just told him straight up. I was like, look, bro, you need to just let that shit go, bro. I said, you was wrong, blah, blah, blah. So he was like, man, you know what? I say, you've been with me through the Telegram. You know what I've been through with these groups, right? So he should know better. So he was like, you right, Unc, man. I apologize or whatever, you know. Then, you know, he went threatening Miguel or whatever. Then all of a sudden when Miguel came back at him, I'm just talking about us just sitting down and having a beer.
Nah, it ain't no sit down, nah, nigga. Fuck you for life, nigga. It ain't no sitting down. It ain't no sitting down, nigga. It ain't no fucking sitting down. Nah, nigga, fuck you for life.
For life.
Nah, nigga.
For life, for real, for real.
Nah. The nigga said he wanted to pull up. Nah, nigga, pull up. Pull the fuck up. It ain't no sitting down having no beer. Pull the fuck up, nigga. That's how I crash out. That's how I crash out.
Talking about this, that, and the third. But what I will say, man, I gained so much respect for you brothers behind that situation. You know what I mean? Like,
I appreciate it,
and I even told Chris, I was like, bro, I think I told Jay, I was fully prepared in my mind for Sick of the Lies to pull up and crash out. I was so much so to where I was disappointed that he didn't crash out. Like, you know, when you got them, you scratching the fighter, nigga, he be like, bro, I'm not gonna fight you. You know what I mean? But at the same time, man, me and Sick of the Lies is so cool now, bro. Because
bro, that's my dude, man. That's my dude
bro,
right
man,
there, man.
Bro, cool.
Yeah, he funny as hell too, man.
That nigga hilarious, bro. That nigga is hilarious, bro.
He be going out like the time he got drunk and he was cussing everybody out. The next day he was like, man, I want to apologize to the group. So we all had
I crashed out on that nigga. One time.
You know, I remember that. I said, bro, bro. He crashed out on the people that brought him to the circle. So
bro, like,
it's Sick of the Lies, man. That's my brother, man. I really miss, because he was like, when he pulled up, I'm like, damn, bro, you kind of let me down. He said, bro, if you speaking truth, it's truth. You know what I mean? If I didn't have all the facts, I just didn't have it. And if it's funny, it's just funny. I said, who are you? He said, just the Whoopi Goldberg nigga that you were talking about. I'm like, shit.
Yeah.
So Sick of the Lies is my brother.
That nigga hilarious, bro.
Watching, I'm like Miguel, Unc Jay, Sick of the Lies. Those are my brothers. So if you got something negative to say about them, either pull up for a fight or don't pull up where I'm at.
Yeah, and that's I mean, for real. That's all right. Look, I ain't gonna hold you. Look, man,
the whole situation, like with what Flip is going through, right? That even taught me something, right? Because like when a guy would say something against me like that street dude that's deep inside, you know, it want to come out, right? And then I realized, man, it's not worth it. It's just like I'm living my best life right now, and that's not a flex. This is just me personally. I feel like I'm living my best life and everything that I've been through in life. And you know, when I seen the video of the dude trying to, you know, delete him and stuff like that with the knife or whatever, that just really touched me in a way. Like it's not worth it to be out here beefing and all that nonsense or whatever, you know. So now, and not that I would start anything, you know, the only one that I could say that I can say, yeah, I had a hand in that, you know, is making the joke about the situation with Ryan. But as far as like just picking on people and trying to say pull up, that's not me. That's not even my personality. So like I said, I learned from that situation with Flip, because a lot of times, you know, Flip got that New York in him, man, and you know, he'll be challenging people. But the thing about it is that most of the people know us, right? They know us because they see us out here on the panel. So they can pull up on us and we don't even know who they are until it's too late. Where you don't know them. So we can't even defend ourselves, you know, because I know if a dude don't know me and I want to get him or whatever, I'm coming upside his head with a bottle from behind or whatever. He don't even know what hit him. So it's just, like I said, it's just not even worth it, bro. Like I got a son, 33, man. I got grown kids, bro. I ain't got time for that.
What's up, Bait? He said DC was good. We in Colombia. October.
Come on through, man.
Yeah.
I'm not, a guy wanted to join the group, man. If you could drop the link on it, because I know something like Ronage, you can't do that.
What'd you say, Andre?
they think it's spam if I drop it. You know the link to the chat.
You want me to drop it here?
Oh, he's saying YouTube think it's spam. That has happened to me before. YouTube think
Like,
it's spam,
if
so they
I'm
won't
like,
let
you
it go
can
through.
drop it, but I can't.
You want me to drop? You want me to drop that
The group
chat
chat?
link here?
Yeah. One of the guys wanted to join the group, so yeah.
Yeah. And I'm
If you
not,
could.
and just to get, so I'm not a pull up type dude, but I'm not a back away dude either from conflict. So
Let me be his anger translator.
Yeah, I
He said he's
don't
not
like
a
the
pull
pull
up
up
type
stuff
dude,
neither.
but
That
he's
shit
not a
could come
pull
up.
off type dude. If you
Yeah.
pull up
yeah,
with the BS, bring lunch because it's gonna be a long day.
it's gonna be a long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand my ground, dude. I'm from the state of Florida, so we stand our ground. So I ain't. I'm not gonna start. I'm not gonna start nothing.
I'll let
So
Miguel
like
do that. Me, you know
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do, Charlie? Them two
like
6'3" Colombian dudes that I hired for security for the spot, I like y'all handle that, man. I ain't got time to be
Y'all might not believe me, but I'm not a pull up girl neither.
I
right.
Y'all
don't
don't
believe
nah,
you.
gotta
I'm
You're
not,
right.
y'all don't
You're
gotta
right,
believe
sis.
me
I
though.
don't believe you.
I don't.
for real.
I don't.
I'm not. I don't have
Hey,
like.
sis got BS on speed now. I ain't gonna lie to you. In my mind, like
I
sis
don't
got
like
BS on
pulling up.
speed.
That could get real crazy. I don't like pulling up.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
like
not. I'm not.
Miguel. Like when
It's
you
not
bring
Yeah,
worth.
that,
I'm not a pull up.
yeah,
I'm not a pull up dude because
yeah.
it get like me said, it gets real hectic. It gets real crazy. I ain't.
It could get real ugly both ways. Like when you pull up and then when you stand in your ground. Like you don't know who gonna end up dead in the situation. It's just like you just gotta,
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's
yeah.
not worth it. Like,
It ain't.
I was so happy, man, when I saw that Flip walked away, good or whatever, because that could have went bad, bro.
I mean, look what
Man,
happened in Vegas.
Could have been
Look
bad,
at the
huh?
Vegas
it was
situation.
one spot to
Back.
where I was like, oh my God, they could have it could have went
When he
terrible.
fell down,
When
like
he fell, that's
dude
what
could
I
have
wasn't
the
gonna
dude
say
could
it,
have
but
ended
you
it.
said it.
That's what I thought he was
Like
gonna
he
get
Absolutely
it.
walked
right.
away, you know what I'm saying? So I was happy about that, man. Matter of fact,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's coming out here in November, and
Shout
he's
out to
staying at the
Flip.
spot, and he's getting away, because me and some other cats are like, bro, man, it'd be nice to get a little break. One of his boys said, you need to get a break. Come
But
on to
that's
Colombia
hey, but
and
for real though, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel about a lot of dudes in the travel space, man. I'm not gonna let if I see something like for instance, oh man, it was a video. Damn, I forget who it was, but it was somebody somewhere. Something was happening to him, and like dude got into an altercation, and then the other buddy from the United States, it wasn't Flip. It was another situation like Flip. But I'm just like, damn, like you out here, you from the US too, like for real, like y'all
if
ain't
you feel, hey,
like
look, if I'm in something and you out there just filming, me and you gonna fight after it's over with. You know what I mean? Like, come
exactly,
on, bro. At
come
least
Hey,
on,
try
man,
believe
to.
it or
like
not,
I
that's
ain't
the
saying
real
that you
thing.
gotta
I would
fight.
get somebody close to me. I'm like, bro, you see me in danger, and you take this time to
yeah,
goddamn it film.
you sitting up there filming, nah, bro,
That's
like
crazy,
I'm
bro.
telling
That's
you, like I
crazy
said,
work, bro.
I ain't trying to say I'm John Rambo or nothing, but nah, look, I'm going across your motherfucking dome, like for real. This just what it just that's just what it is,
You been to
man.
Thailand,
And
DC?
Huh?
You been to Thailand yet?
Nah, that's on the list. That's probably gonna be after Colombia
Okay,
or Africa.
okay, cool.
I gotta ask y'all. I gotta ask Miguel and you a question, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna be out there for about a month, man. I'm gonna need a barber. Do y'all got personal barbers out there?
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah.
yeah.
Look,
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
now
I'm
a
gonna start looking
a
rough.
year ago I couldn't help you, bro. But since your uncle got that hair transplant, man, I ain't been able to go to the barber at 30 yet. Now I go there proud, bro. Yeah, it's a fire
I'm
See,
gonna need a barber, man. Been out
I'm
there for a
pulling
whole
up to the
month.
scene
Gonna
with
help me
my
growing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I
pulling
gotta
up with the
stay.
roof on.
I gotta stay looking good for the chicos, man. You know what
Hey,
I'm
yeah. We got hey, look,
saying?
Nah,
it's
nah, I got
it's
you. I
about
got
eight.
you.
It's about
Okay.
$8, bro, and that's beard trim, hair, total, bro. They get
Okay.
down, bro. They get down.
Yeah, man, they put the steam towel on your face,
And
everything,
the
man. How you
razor
feeling?
on you, man. The razor line. Oh my god. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, they go
yeah.
to link y'all for Aunt J travel group.
yeah. Yeah,
there.
man. Anything we got guys with the wealth of knowledge in the group. Even if I don't answer it, we got tons of guys that will gladly help you out, whether it's accommodation,
Yeah.
safety, all kinds of issues,
And I'm
tours,
in
whatever.
I'm in the group too, so y'all better not say
Yeah.
nothing.
She's the
Oh, yeah,
only
yeah, yeah.
female in the group, man. Miguel had to go off on the girl, like, why you let her in? I'm like, she more G than some of y'all, bro. Like,
For real, bruh.
and look, she started dropping. Look, DC, she started dropping that heat in the group. She shut them up real quick.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
real.
Hey, no, look,
For
if it
real.
was a dude, I would have been like, what are you doing, man? But it was her. I
Nope.
had to let her defend herself. I was
No,
like, go ahead.
no,
ahead,
cuz,
drop your heat.
cuz gets a pass. Cuz can drop whatever the hell she want up in that
It
group,
was, I
and
would say
nobody better not say nothing.
I'm
Not a word.
okay. I'm okay with the like what she was dropping was
Oh
respectful.
shoot, what I
You know what I'm
missed?
saying? I just don't want the one-on-one totally
Yeah.
new type of situation. I don't want that stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they be
Yeah.
posting stuff that should be private. Like
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
it
yes.
look
Like
weird
we
when
all
you do
grown.
that.
We done
It's
seen.
like
We done seen
you
women
know what you, it's
before.
like we know what you doing. So it's
Yes.
like, why are you posting that?
Especially like
It's supposed to
honestly,
be
I get
private.
more out of the guys that post up in like one of the clubs or something because it kind of shows the vibe of the club.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
y'all
like
having
that
fun.
better than the
Yeah.
one-on-one stuff. I don't want to see that, bro.
Yeah, we know you doing pay for play. Why you posting
Yeah,
that? That should be on the low. Like, what the hell?
yeah, bro. It's like,
I
come on,
think
you ain't
I
fooling
posted
nobody.
when me and DC then was at the White Club because I went up to the
Yeah,
DJ booth and all of that shit. But
yeah,
other
yeah.
than that, yeah.
Like one dude, Charlie, was like, man, CTG Fest, y'all ain't had no women there or whatever. And I'm laughing, right? Because I'm like, no, we just didn't put them on camera
Right.
the
Yeah.
way it should
That's
be.
a fact.
Mhm.
Because I had Marcus and Miguel doing the filming, and they knew what we wanted to catch and what we didn't want to catch.
Mhm.
So the way they did it, they just took more of the band and walking off the bus and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But we wasn't gonna be posting no stuff that was going down because you got a lot of guys. We had a guy that
Bro,
was
we
a
have professionals.
scientist,
Like,
worked on vaccines and stuff like that. We had an anesthesiologist, a couple engineers, retired military. We had some high level guys, bro. At
yeah,
that
we
party,
had.
and they don't want their business out there like that.
Yeah.
So it's all about spreading love, man, and having your privacy.
But go ahead and keep on believing we ain't gonna have no females at the. Come on, man. Y'all seen?
All I'm gonna say is this:
complete
we
sausage.
filled up a whole bus. So think about that. We filled up a whole bus about the size of a Greyhound bus with them. So the
And y'all
dudes was all
y'all better put some respect. Y'all better put some respect on my goddamn name and shit. Cause y'all the thing like go back and see some of these.
We don't do sausage fest. We don't do that.
Go back and look at some of these videos. Y'all seen who I pull up,
But
man. Come on, man.
what's funny, man, is that we had chicks that got mad. You know the reason they got mad? Because it was so much competition in there. Some of them didn't get chose. So the one that had the lace front wig on, she didn't get chose. So she was mad. And she was trying to say, she was trying to get the other girls to leave, like this party whack or whatever. And I'm like, what the hell was she talking about? They was like, nah, girl, we'll catch you.
Yeah, nah. It's whack for you.
Yeah, because you don't get picked.
Yeah, wasn't nobody. You know how like Misha, the girl, she go out with her girlfriends, and if the pretty girl get chose, then they trying to CB on the dude or whatever. Like, girl, come on. Yeah, that's kind of how it was.
Yeah.
They're like, nah, we good, man. But yeah, we're gonna be doing we're gonna try to do events probably 4 times a year. And get it popping, man. And the good thing about it is we can do everything right there at the spot. So one of the guys asked, I want to answer his question. He said, is it all inclusive? No, it's not all inclusive, but we are offering, we're going to pick you up at the airport. We're going to take you to get your money exchanged before you come to the spot. If you need anything in your room, you can order it, and like say if you want like a bottle of Dom or a 6-pack, you can order that a la carte, and you'll be able to have it in your room waiting on you when you get there. A lot of problems we saw with a lot of Airbnbs that, if you're a guy that likes to get likes to get down a couple times a day, bro, you can run out of towels real quick, and them chicks be getting makeup on the towels or whatever. So we got unlimited towel service, the washer gonna constantly be going, washing, keeping clean towels, for the guys that like the little extras, so, and we're gonna offer free breakfast. So, but we will have a grill there, so we'll have like a small menu to cook on the grill, and then we'll also we'll have drinks that you can buy. So pretty much we're trying to make it to where you don't really
Hola.
have to leave if you don't want to.
Everything's good.
Okay, that what's up, man. We getting to that 4-hour mark, man. Y'all know it.
Hey, man.
Y'all know how I do, man. I don't like to stay on the lines all day.
Nah, bro. Once you get past about 4 hours, it's like, okay, it's enough.
Yeah, because I know people just not sitting there watching 8-hour live, bro.
Nah. And most of
they
them
might do it when it's live, but
yeah.
once this live go off, people are not watching that long, bro.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's
or whatever. It's better. We've learned that it's better to go a couple hours.
Yeah, 3 hours like my max. I just went over because we talking, man. But
man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you having us on, bro, and I appreciate.
Yeah, I was gonna let Shorty say what's up to Misha, but she in the shower, so for me to show y'all that's in the Patreon. That's a whole different.
Oh, y'all got to mention I will be having my Patreon in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get some stuff situated with that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, that's a
Patreon on the
whole
way.
different thing.
Travel guides. It's content that I can't post on YouTube. Courses and stuff for my trading.
Okay.
A lot more stuff, man, gonna be on that Patreon.
And I may have to sub to that. You know what I'm saying? Because now, I mean, hey, I can admit, right? I know nothing about trading or anything. I mean, all I know is tell my broker to do this, but it would be nice to play around a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh no, you doing this yourself?
Huh? Yeah.
So
I'm always willing to learn something new, bro. Especially, now I'll have a little extra money to play with. You know what I mean? Because they always say, don't mess with money that you can't afford to lose. So
I had a little Fidelity account that I used to mess around with, that I used to play with. So I got to get back into it. Yeah, but I ain't honestly, I ain't know what the hell I was doing. I was like, all right, cool. I'm just throwing money.
Man, it worked, man. But
knowledge is power, bro. Knowledge is power.
Yeah,
I'm
people that interested, you can go to dcprt.com. You can get on the wait list. But I'm gonna do something with the Patreon.
Okay.
I bet.
Yeah. So appreciate you letting us on, man, and thanks for letting us promote the spot, bro. And any guys want to pull up, join the chat, and book with us, man. We're gonna definitely show you guys a good time, man. Like I said, thanks, bro.
Yeah, so y'all gonna get a visual of when I go out there and meet up with Andre and Miguel.
We'll be ready, bro. We'll be ready.
Y'all gonna get a whole visual of what they talking about with a hotel, so y'all can see it. You know what I'm saying? Then if y'all want to mess with them, get a room or whatever, y'all can do that. So I'm gonna have a whole vlog on the hotel. You know what I'm saying?
And just to show you that J and Miguel solid, even if you don't book with me. If you asked us, hey man, if it don't meet your needs or whatever, we still willing to help you out as far as like if you want to stay somewhere else or a hotel or whatever. Like I ain't like that, you know what I mean? Because this is the thing, even if you don't stay with us, you may want to come out and kick it with us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Buy beers or a couple drinks or whatever. So we ain't turning down no business. So like I said, at the end of the day, man, everything doesn't work for everybody, but we're trying to give out information, just to help you guys navigate Colombia, whether it's with us or whether it's with somebody else. We didn't gave guys plugs, man, since we've been in this thing, and helped out other black businesses like Vibes. If you're from Colombia, go to Vibes.
Yeah, Vibes with Ernest. I forget my other homeboy's name now. He had the Jamaican restaurant, but they shut him down though. Yeah. Damn,
pull up, man, and let me know, DC, when you get closer. And like I said, I'll keep you posted on.
Damn, they shut the Jamaican restaurant down.
Yeah, they had one, but it closed down.
What'd you say?
Yeah, they shut him down.
And yeah, it was good. It was pretty good too, man.
What'd you
But
say, I can hear you.
no, I
It's
said I'll
my
give you.
boy.
I'll keep you updated on when we get close to the
Saluda,
finish,
mi
so you'll
primo.
have a back date. When we done.
Okay.
You can pull up and get everything, and I appreciate it, bro.
Okay. All right,
Mi
y'all.
primo.
I'm about to
Mi
wrap it
prima.
up,
Salud.
man. You got
All right,
Misha.
y'all.
You got
Say
a channel.
hi.
Okay, great.
Hola.
Misha
He
got
be
a
acting
YouTube
tough.
channel, so y'all go subscribe to her channel.
Oh, for sure,
It's vibing
I'm
with
I'm a,
Misha.
I'm a,
Misha,
I'm a
when we
drop.
going live on your channel? Let me ask you that. When we going live on your channel? Damn, she bad.
I gotta put some up, but I'll be in DR in November, so I'm gonna definitely be active on YouTube and all that.
Type
All
your
right,
We,
for
type
we
sure.
your
got to get you
YouTube.
live before November, though, Misha.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
for
live
sure.
before November. I just be, busy with the baby now, so
Yeah,
Yeah, you
nah,
got
that's
that new
understandable.
addition. We respect that.
Type your YouTube in the chat, Misha. I think it vibing with Misha, right?
yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to link you with because Shorty she like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, oh my god, it's see, gracias.
Charlie got a YouTube too, so drop yours too, Charlie.
Charlie Chan TV, man. Y'all pull up, man. One thing that y'all got to know about me, man, is I'm a super component of the brotherhood. I am not one of those guys that say, oh, I'm not a passport bro, because the way that you guys look at a passport bro is not the way that I look at a passport bro. I look at a passport bro as the same way as they look at bachelor degrees back in the 90s. It used to mean something, but nowadays it don't mean anything. And that's why reason why is because when black people start getting a hold of it, now they want to demolish it and things of that nature. Yeah, no. I am a black man that got my passport and I am happy about it. So come over to my channel, check me out, Charlie Chan TV, man. I'm posting my first post after leaving the DR is the gentleman from here that learned English to better his life. So y'all pull up
Nice.
and link with me.
That's
Y'all
what's
want to
up.
hook up? If y'all want to hook up with Miguel and Aunt Jay, I got the link to their chat. It's a WhatsApp chat. So anything Colombia, holler at them, man. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
turn the notifications off, man, because that thing will
Yeah,
be going off all
Yeah,
night.
it be going off all night.
yeah,
It be going off all night.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you, bro. Have a
I'll
good one,
see
man.
you.
All
That's
right,
a
bro.
wrap,
All right,
y'all.
DC. Thanks, bro. Thanks for having us, bro.
Hey, DC,
All
I'm
right,
gonna hit
cuz.
you up, good brother, man.
All
I'm,
right,
I'm
Chan.
gonna pull off, man. Appreciate you having me up, good brother. You know it's always love with me, man. DC is what I would call my OB. He's one of my original brothers, man. So y'all subscribe and link in with BC. DC, and understand this: if you don't fuck with him, you don't fuck with me. So this, my
Yeah.
bad for the vulgarity.
That's what's up.
But
That's what's up.
y'all just gotta know I stand
Yeah.
on what I stand on, man. So man, y'all
All
blessed.
right.
Have a good night. DC, I'm gonna meet you up in a minute, bro. Miguel,
All right, bro. All right.
appreciate you, big bro. Like I'm
All
pulling
right.
up on y'all in that work out there in Cartagena, bro. For real, for real.
That's what's up, bro. Hey, that's what's up, man. Hey, you got to get your mind right though. You got to get your mind right for that workout, for that gym when we hit you. Hey, when we take you out to that smart fit, because
Yeah.
it's woo. Hey, you get your Ric Flair ready. Woo.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Take it easy, man. All right, man.
All right, y'all. That was a good live right there, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Your boy finna step in Colombia and take that bitch over, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. Catch y'all in Colombia, man. Peace.